And we're
Or
live. So, guys, crazy session last week, right?
Shut the fuck up, Matt.
Um, so, before I introduce you,
Demonetized.
I just realized you, Silver, put a penny in the swear jar.
No.
Look, at the end of the month, whoever puts the most pennies in gets the swear jar, and they get to go out and buy themselves a nice steak for being a cool dude. Okay?
I mean, I don't like steak.
I love steak, so I'll be swearing like a pirate.
Matt's about to grab me for saying I don't like steak.
No, you have every right to be the holder of a bad opinion. A hot
Well
take.
done is better.
I am mad at you for that.
Because I am as well.
Well
Shut up,
done.
mister. I won't eat the chewy chicken.
Okay, first of all, well done chicken doesn't have the problem of being way too overly chewy. Fuck it, I guess I'll do introductions so I can reel you in very quickly before we get started. Below me in this call is Mr. Baron Dragonborn. Hello, Carl.
Hi. I'm
Below him in this call is the person who is saying that well done steak is the best and rare chicken is the best. Keat.
I didn't make that last point, but alright.
I know. I'm not being a good faith Gary, okay? Then below Keat, we've got everyone's favorite Silver,
Hello.
who you can see a piece. I keep forgetting it's like mirrored. You can see a piece of her art all the time, right here.
It's over your left shoulder.
Yeah. Technically, this is my.
Which I still need to redo that, but
This-
not at the moment.
No, I mean, yeah, it's fine for now.
I
Anyways,
will redo
also
it one
thanks
day.
again, CT, for the actual logo of the campaign, for the help with that. I also was told I did not have to credit CT, but thank you nonetheless. And below Silver, we've got Yuki Terumi. Hello, Yuki. You there, Lewis? Okay, so if I could take about 5 minutes of your time.
That's so with words.
What? We're treating it like snoring Carl then? Got it. So,
Come on, man, really?
here's the recap for last week. Okay? You guys don't remember what happened last week, except for this little piece of information. Trust me when I say this. This is Matt talking. You are all ready for this. Ready to be without me. Listen to me when I say this. You all are ready to be on your own. I trust you not just with this job, but with my life. That's how I wanted to say this. But now, look at me. Making another immature, reckless decision. But I've got to save Aurora. I've got this, okay? See you later. And as he says this, your vision fades out. Not out as in falling unconscious out, but your vision fades to see the palace you're in is on fire. The entirety of whatever half of the city the palace is in, of Opara, which is the current half on screen for the viewers, is on fire. And Matt walks through a portal, and it closes. You fall unconscious after that point. Any questions?
Fuck you for the emotional roller coaster once in the 50th time.
At this point, you should really get used to it.
I
At
cannot.
this point, you should be
I
used to
cannot.
it. Except for every single time, I will always say, God damn it, Matt.
To be fair, he does have
Exactly.
this under control, you think.
Sure he does. No, we can confirm he thinks he has it. Sure
Oh,
Doesn't
he
mean actually does.
Well, he didn't look harmed, and you guys were unconscious by the end of that conversation, so I think he'll be fine. Regardless, you wake up, and you wake up in a hospital, in beds, and you see Melvin treating all of you, and he's like, "Oh, good, you're awake. Well, I have good news and bad news. The good news is you're all alive, which can't be said for everyone. The bad news is the Empress is gone. The Emperor followed to find her, and we have not heard from them in a week. Well, we have heard from them just in coded phrases for some reason. None of us are aware of what's going on, but you have work to do. Oh, another important thing I should mention, don't worry about Sky Igniter, because, well, apparently you guys did not have as much time as everyone thought you did, so Aqua and I grabbed that for you.
Wow,
How
that's
much do
convenient.
you remember, by the way?
Matt leaving.
Just
It all
that?
started in a town way out back. We would find a temple.
No. About like
No,
the
no,
last
no,
2
no.
weeks.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, the city was on fire. Matt was leaving through a portal. Beyond that, are you talking like the whole prison thing? Are you talking about
Oh, so you
like?
guys are like 2 weeks behind then. Got it. Yeah.
um,
I mean, as you should be. You guys obviously don't remember what happened that night. So, you guys have been unconscious for a week. Oh, sorry, one more piece of bad news. I sort of gotta turn you over to the authorities. Because the Regent Council thinks you all are responsible for this.
Of course they do.
And, well,
Who's in council?
well, I believe one of the members on the council is the person who recently took over the Runemaker household, Sven. I think there's something up with that guy, but
There is. There very much is.
Mister, I should
Well-
not know that. That never happened,
Yeah,
remember?
Oh wait.
Yeah, you guys went
Oh.
down a different route. So outside of
No, I
Mister,
thought we-
no,
I
outside
thought we
of
learned that from
hold
the
on,
thing.
outside
Shadow,
of
why is your nose bleeding?
outside of Raphael, Lewis, and Girkfall, your characters should not exactly know that's Sven's turn. You know that his entire family died except for him, which is very suspicious, and but you haven't actually met the guy in his
I
true
thought the
form
trap
yet.
in the mirror incident still existed.
That trap in the mirror incident, no, that didn't happen because in this version of events, you guys just traveled to Opara and kept Lapis with you that entire time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shadow,
'cause-
why is your nose bleeding?
Oh, by the way, Gavilan,
DM
do you notice
stupidity,
any?
Gavilan.
Do you know anything? How's your depth perception?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
And he holds up a mirror to your face, and you notice there's an eye missing.
Is there an eye patch?
There is an eye patch, yes, but he flips it up just to show you there's not anything there. I currently do not have a way fixing that. Surprisingly. It also does not help that it's already hard enough to find clerics that would treat you guys for free, with Sarenrae worship being banned, but also your
Wait, since when? I
always
thought we fixed that.
No, you guys have not fixed that yet. Matt was planning on doing
okay.
that, but complicated.
Okay.
Look, long story short, Sven Runemaker and the other dukes have taken over as regents. And
My left and or right eye.
roll a d2, Gavlon. 1 is left, 2 is right.
Alright, hold on.
So on a d4, that would be a 2. So right eye.
So it's right eye?
Yeah.
My right eye, no, it's gone.
Yeah.
That was my best eye.
So you guys sort of feel yourself able to move again. And then the second you feel yourself able to get out of bed, you are picked up, stood up, and handcuffed. Your gear is not currently on you because you had to go through some rigorous surgeries to even be alive. And you are read rights.
And what of my character?
Technically, you are in the same position because you have done nothing wrong. Your gods know this. But yeah, they are giving you a full pass on this one because this is one of those, hey, we sent you here to deal with this bullshit, right? But yeah, this is you guys all got flattened by something, and you cannot remember what. Probably something akin to a Nihil or a Sven level threat. Which, and as you guys are being escorted to a makeshift prison, which, to give you an idea, the makeshift prison is going to be, I'm going to mark it here with a circle, a gray, a blue outline with a gray middle. The makeshift prison is in this area here. In the underground of Taldor, which I would like to point out something. This is that particular underground that emperors before Aurora's dynasty took effect walled off for whatever reason. They have never explained why they've walled it off or what's going on with it. A lot of people think it's undead filled. But whatever is in this place is not a problem anymore. As if by some meaning they didn't just come here to attack Taldor, but also deal with whatever was beneath you. Seems a little complicated. So, you guys do not have your tools on you. And another thing about this particular, they are keeping you just barely alive, right? Like, I'm not going to make you roll it, because if you were in this situation for a month, I need to ask you to roll me a fortitude save, because they are not feeding you or giving you enough water. They do not want you to be able to resist, right? They know the level of caliber you've put in, and they know sort of that you guys cannot be trusted with pretty much anything. Another thing I would like to point out is you hear the warden that you guys managed to get put away due to a shift in the tides of fate has escaped somewhere. You're not sure where. And for about a week, you guys are stuck in this condition until you get to knock on your cell. The cell door, by the way, it's not like a cage. This is a brick wall with a little wooden, not wooden, steel door, some steel bars, and a little hole to slide stuff through. Who's gonna go take a look at who's knocking on the cell door?
I'll do it.
So you approach, and Linda says, "Oh, good. You guys aren't dead. Okay, so I've got your stuff. I've got food. I've got water, but we don't have much time." And she unlocks the door. She's like, "Give me a second. I've got to throw this thing open and close it very quickly." And as you guys are preparing for this, she hands two people books of coded messages. One is Zeros, the other is Raphael. And she says, "These are the coded messages me and Matt have been sending to each other. Okay? He's in the shit somewhere. I'm not sure where. All I know is that I heard one line and immediately suggested in a code that we speak in code. Things are going to shit here. Half the city burned down, and, well, the council is very much not prone on trying to do anything about the Aurora situation. Your allies have managed to get some ships to get you out of here, to one place where Taldor can't follow you. Get stronger, make sure you get back to full force, and stronger than even that. If you can find out where they are, even better. But I'm not sure about that. You guys might have heard of this place. But if you haven't, let me ask you, Have you heard of the Time Lost Islands before?
No, tell me about the Time Lost Island.
Quiet.
Avalon, we have.
Quiet.
We-
Okay,
we
listen to
have
me.
before.
Time Lost Island.
30 days in that place is only a day outside of it. It's a pocket in space-time. It's been uncharted for years. One of you knows someone by the name of Morgan Kidd, right? They offered to take you there.
Yeah. Points at Gavelon.
I don't know a Morgan Kid. I know a Morgan
You're
Child.
an idiot.
Morgan Child, sorry. Regardless, I also can't get you out of... You guys cannot get into fights here, because that'll ruin everything. As such, I need you guys to be okay with making a deal with a devil you know.
What devil we know?
Do I need to go have a chat with Sven again?
No. Actually, I don't think you know this, Zeros, but I think you guys refer to her Eidolon as Period Man.
Oh
Why?
boy, we know that name. I don't.
Well, her family and herself has offered to get you out of here into the ship, which is conveniently at the dock, like not even far from here. In fact, it should take you about a minute if you're able to sneak past all the guards. Fortunately, she can help you with that. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need you all to do something.
What you need?
I'm gonna need you all to deliver this if you find Matt. And she just hands you a bag full of things. It's her payment. It's how she's getting her payment for this. Look, I don't want to do this, but like, I don't even know what's in it. It's sewed shut. Don't open it. Probably not the greatest idea. Might be a bomb. I don't know what's in it.
I just grab it, put it in my bag of holding.
Okay, cool. And
It's just like,
as
safe.
you guys are talking, you hear a very loud and brash, "You guys done in here yet? Don't you have someone important to get to?" And for those of you who do not quite remember this person, I'm pulling up the sheet right now. Not the sheet, but the character, right? If only one of us knew how to file these things. I'm not referring to myself.
I.e. roll 20.
Okay. Bonus hero point. I just realized I am too... Oh boy. I am changing maps for myself. Because, ooh. That just does not work for what I'm needing. I'm going to move you all to a blank map for the purposes of this little minigame I like to call, let's see if you remember the name of a character. Okay, who's
Okay.
this?
Okay. Which one? Because I gotta manually do it.
Oh, it's the blank map that currently has a token on it. You probably don't even need to change maps. It's probably...
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
No, there it is. Yeah, I see it. I just had to see if you moved it.
Who is
Oh
this
my god,
person?
that's so tiny. That's so
That
fucking
is Stephanie.
This is the mob boss that you guys met that one time in Absalom. Do you remember the name, Gavilan? It's Lucy Gambino. The Gambino family has moved to Taldor recently.
It's
Why-
Lucy
why is-
Gambino.
Why the Gambino? Why Gambino?
Well, everyone always asks why Gambino, not how is Gambino. And this is Rejection, or as you refer to him as, Period Man.
Pure mad. Yes.
And she's
Ow.
basically looks at you and says, "I can get you out of here. We got a deal?"
Can we recover a bit first? Just freaking just takes a plate of food and just inhales it like Kirby.
She looks down the hall and is like, "That depends. Do you mind if I kill a few guards? Because there's a few coming."
That'd be a Glinda. That's a Glinda question.
Glinda literally puts earplugs in and is like, "Nope, that's you." Actually,
Okay.
that's a Gavilan question.
Yeah.
Killing guards, not the best idea since we haven't escaped yet.
That's if they can get a message off that the guards have been killed, and I would like to remind you what that thing does. Actually, I should probably tell you what that thing does. At first I said it was time stop at will. It's not entirely that. It's unique. It is an at-will ability that can selectively pause time for people. It acts in time stop where people who are not it acts like time stop where if you are paused, you cannot be harmed, nor can aggressive actions be taken against you. If you are unpaused, things can happen. The being itself does negative damage for its actual attack, so it tears you apart by touching it. It is a spirit brought out by their feeling of rejection.
What is this?
This is an anger phantom eidolon, mechanically, but this anger phantom eidolon has that unique ability to selectively stop time, so she can basically do that for you until you get to the boat, right? That's how you're getting out of this without a fight. Because these guards they are not Lion Knights. They seem to be higher caliber. And when I mean higher caliber, I mean they are not yours. And they're probably the things that put you in the dirt. Or
Well,
the things that
good.
follow the things that put you into the dirt. What?
Have you got any food?
Yeah, there's food there. But she's basically saying, like, hey, that depends. Do you want me to kill a few guards so you can eat? Or do you want me to have you guys eat while we're going?
Let's go.
Yeah, eat while going sounds fine.
So, a minute goes by, and you notice that there are a few people that don't seem affected by the ability. They're taken care of by the anger phantom eidolon. They are not necessarily powerful per se, just not noticed. You get to the ship, and that's about all she can get you there. So, when you get there, sails get unfurled very quickly, and you're off. You are currently on a ship with the other members of your mercenary crew. You notice
Do I have my gear back?
Yes, you have your gear back. You're fed. You're good, right? Technically, the best thing you could have done for the last few weeks is sleep, right? Or for the last week is sleep. You did not get fed a lot. You did not get a lot of water. So this is one of those instances where, one, you probably don't want to fight those things. Two, you definitely cannot fight without taking a bit more rest, right? Getting a bit more food. But you got all your gear back. It's all on. It's all ready to go in case this plan does not go 100% perfectly. Now, fortunately, Gavilan, what is your friend's nickname amongst pirates?
The Pirate Queen or something.
Yes. She is a free captain. She knows what she's doing, and you're on her ship. Regardless, I would like to sort of know, what you guys would be doing for the next 30 or so days. This is a long journey. Regardless, is there any questions at this point? Because there's a skirmish getting out of the city, but you're able to get out no problem, right?
Well, I'm going to design a cool eye patch.
Okay. What about you, Shadow? What are you doing? The whole mercenary crew's first generation is on this ship.
Okay.
Well, the ones that are of your power, right? That could actually help you in a fight.
Okay. I'm going to see if Abishola is still around.
Yes. Yeah,
'Cause
she's
I am
around.
very concerned. Okay.
And
I'm going
also,
to walk up to her and check up on her because I am very concerned.
you gonna knock?
Yeah, of course. If she's in a room, I'm going to knock. Yes. I'm not like barging in. Don't. No.
I'm like somebody.
Yes, no, I'm polite. I'm not stupid.
Wow.
No. You're not. You're stupid. You're not impolite. Would be the proper way of saying that.
Okay, whatever. Don't care.
Whatever. Don't care. Checkmate.
You get the point.
Checkmate.
In as
Shadow.
El.
Here is what Abishol is looking like.
I'm trying to.
Well, let's see.
Down the bottom. That is a tiny. That's a
I
tiny ass
shift
token.
clicked it, Carl. I'll do it again. You gotta
Okay,
not
yeah,
click
I wasn't.
things.
No, I wasn't on the page. Oh,
A month is
Okay.
enough time to spend about 5,000 gold and replenish all my bolts with some time to spare.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
interesting.
And there
yeah.
is an actual crafting play station on this ship too. So like, this is
I carry
this.
the loadout forward in my bag of holding, but okay.
Oh, of course. Well, to give you a description of this ship, this is like a flagship, and this is like pretty big. This is, I think, like a man of war would be about half the size of this thing that you're on.
The ship is called the Broken Rudder.
Yes. How it got that nickname is actually sort of why they are referred to as the Pirate Queen, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Because originally, when it first set sail, the ship's rudder was not strong enough. So they just sailed straight into uncharted territory and needed to hopefully find a place where they could dock so they could make the rudder sturdier, larger, so it could actually turn this thing. And they stumbled upon the gold mine. They have not been able to find their way back, but they have proof that they have visited that place. The place where the time shenanigans in the Time Lost Isles all started from.
Interesting.
They didn't find the actual thing to get you a higher rank in the world of that particular job, but they found the sacred place of all pirates. Anyways,
Dang.
what do you think? What do you think, Shadow? What's your first thoughts?
My first thought is, "Oh God, you're hurt." Second thought is, "Oh God, you're okay." Just hug.
And she just says, "Okay, it's good to see you too. Do you remember anything?"
That's the sad part. No. Like, I think we had like a 2-week blackout from what Belvin said.
2-week blackout?
Yeah.
Huh. That's
The only thing that we all remember was Matt going through a portal as half the city was burning during that entire 2-week time span.
yeah.
We oh,
Well, it's a good thing you have some idea still, cause.
yeah.
But also, sort of need a little bit of space. I gotta figure out a way to get myself fixed.
Yeah. That's all right. I'm
Talk
just
to
glad
you in
you're
a bit.
alive.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm glad you're good too. Okay, but like
And
sort of busy studying alternative ways to replace an eyeball. Sort of need all the time I can get.
If you ever need help with that, just let me know. As long as I'm points at the floor on the ship.
I mean, you know much about magical crafting, or in the arcane sense in particular?
Let me actually check my character sheet.
You do not have
I know I'm good.
Arcana trained, so
I do not have Arcana trade. I do have crafting expert.
yeah. Do you have
So-
master in crafting? But do you have
Or master
magical
in
crafting?
Is that like an actual?
That's an actual skill feat. I don't
Okay.
think you do.
No, I don't. I do not. No.
Yep. So this is one of those things where Abishol is like, I do care about you. I love you, but you really can't help me at the moment, and it hurts me to say that. Probably hurts you to hear it, but like, I gotta buckle down and find out what's going on with this.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's
We'll
fine.
we'll regroup once we get there.
Yeah.
And Keith, what did you say you were doing?
Well, the first thing I'm doing is I'm designing a cool eye patch.
Of course.
Okay. So, do you
Which
remember
won't be
much
seen
about
by
the
it.
crew of the ship? Because this is what you served on. Well, not served on. More like they had you here because you could play music and sing halfway decently.
I remember a bit.
Okay. So, you remember the captain.
Yes.
Do you remember anything about her first mate?
Are you asking me to make up the character?
No, I'm not. I do have a first mate, actually.
I think
You
he's
can
right.
say
I'll
yes or
say-
no, and
Right.
I'll give you the information. If you...
I will say yes.
Okay. So, actually, let me pull up the name, because I do not have anything for her on the thing yet, right? But I do have an actual stat block for them.
Nice.
What I can tell you immediately is that they are a oracle of the time mystery of all things.
Ooh.
And they are an Azamar, born of a human bloodline. And based upon what you remember about Lisa Schmidt, she comes from very, very notable background from wherever she's from, because people feel both impressed that she's there, but also very spiteful of her being there. If that makes sense. They're happy that they have someone competent, but they're also a little upset that where they come from, essentially. Not because of race or ethnicity, but because of family and status. Because they're a nobleman, and nobleman pirates are not very common, especially where they're from.
Oh.
And considering they're an Azamar too, they're probably noblemen from the one place that, well, you can talk to Lisa, or you could talk to Morgan and find out maybe a bit more about the Time Lost Isles. That's an option. And what about you, Alvera? What are you doing in this time period? Silver. Silver, respond. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Take your time. Am I good? You guys... they're muted. That makes sense. So, you want to talk to either
Yeah, I
of
was
them,
telling you I was
Keith?
gonna be right back a minute. My mother walked in.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's why I paused in the middle of me going to get my character sheet.
So, Keith, you want to talk to either of them at the moment?
Sure.
Which one?
I'll talk to Morgan.
So you find Morgan actually talking with Lisa, and she sees and is like, well, if it isn't the new leader of this little mercenary crew I'm shipping to my shores himself. How you doing, Gavilan?
I'm doing good. Hey, what do you think of this new eye patch design? It's really just it's a smiley face on top of the eye patch.
It fits you.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Yeah. So, well, it looks like you ran into a common enemy, I guess.
Really? Who?
I believe his name is Admiral Liam Newgate. Likes
Is
taking
that-
eyes from people he beats the crap out of as a souvenir.
Oh,
Also, total dickbag. Yet
I would assume
claims
so on account of the taking eyes part.
yet claims to be all about making sure there's a just and perfect world. A world of order. Yeah, Babel's weird like that. So, guessing you wanted to know some information about what's going on.
I would like information about what's going on.
So, Glinda's now on the run too. She sort of got caught pretty easily, and she managed to get out of there too. We had another ship waiting for her. Don't know where it's going. My men are going wherever Glinda's going. So, there's that. You guys were attacked by an enemy of ours from the nation of Babel and a couple more of his allies. A couple of generals, a couple admirals, they ransacked the entire coastline. Because you pardoned us. Which I did not know would cause them to break a, what year is it what year is it at the moment? It's like 4751, by the way.
Oh, it's like 2023.
Well, it's 4751 is the actual thing, and she's like, well, it's, I guess technically thousands of years for both of us. But definitely thousands of years for us. Do you know anything about our homeland? I don't think we told you much about it.
Nope.
Okay. So the Time Lost Isles, one day out of here is 30 days in there. So about 40 years ago, in your time frame, which is why I say I'm 40, and Lisa looks at her and is like, you say you're 25. Shut up, Lisa. I'm not... Okay, look, me and her were born about 38 years ago, your time. Or 1,000 years in our time. How's Gavilan looking when he hears 1,000 years? And these are plain humans, by the way. They're not Asmar, they're not monks, druids, they're just humans.
Well, they've already partially explained the time thing to me, so I'm completely unfazed.
Really?
I mean, I've already been explained, though, time moves faster in there.
But people age the same rate, right?
Well, yeah, but if they've been out here that entire time.
They've not been out here that entire time. They've only come out here within the past couple of years.
Oh, in that case, I'll go, ooh.
Yeah. So, you know how a lot of people in the outside world get those, what are they called? Sun Orchid elixirs?
Sorta.
And how, like, once a year you drink one of those and you're not aging that year?
Sorta.
Well, eternal youth is a curse, not a benefit. We've been living with that in our society for the past 1,000 years.
I don't know. It sounds like a benefit. Those elixirs are pretty expensive.
They are pretty expensive, but I would like to add that most of those thousands of years were spent under tyrannical government rule from Babel, where most people ended up dying from either being eradicated from the face of our islands forcibly for petty or minor offenses of culture at times, or starvation. Eternal youth in a living hell is a curse. We only accidentally discovered the outside world was a thing 2 years ago.
Wow, you've been around for thousands upon thousands of years.
About 1,000 now, but yeah.
Did no one ever just decide to leave?
That's a pretty good way to get killed. We sort of had the excuse of our rudder didn't work. Well, long story short, we left for 2 years and now it's in a stalemate. They don't have as much control over the islands anymore. That's odd and not good, especially because they show they have the might to take over forcibly an entire coastline. So, also, I hear you've been dealing with our good old Empress for the past, well, since we dropped you off over in Andron. Sorry about that. We didn't know she was out of the capital. We never
Who is
do.
this?
Well, about 40 years ago, a woman from your continent, a woman from the Inner Sea region, set herself off to sea, accidentally stumbled upon our islands and managed to become the dictator of Babel.
And who is this?
I believe that you know her by the same way we know her, Nihil.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, yeah, that's basically who's been ruling our lives for the past 1,000 or so years. Which she hasn't been too active out here from what I've heard of. She's been starting cults, but like, worship of her is mandatory in our homeland. Well, not as the highest deity in your faith, but you don't that person is not an emperor. They are a goddess. That is the title. So, do you have any more questions about our home? We're taking you to the place that pirates are able to call safely home, Hope's Perch. And still safe from what we hear.
Yeah, tell me about Hope's Perch.
Well, Hope's Perch is broken down into 3 districts. The Dragon District, which is probably where you're going to end up staying. It's the tourist district. You've got the Wizards District, or Mage District. And you have the Guilds District.
In a Pirate's Haven.
What?
There's a tourist district in a Pirate's Haven?
Well, yeah. I mean, we've got our own culture, you know. Given our own culture in our society is different from pirates in your society.
Yeah, we've got like no laws or police.
No, we have rules.
Like what?
Well, technically, the base. I guess one rule. I think you in the outside world call it the non-aggression pact.
Oh, you have an NAP?
Yes. And we actually do regulate the markets in our place because, well, a good way of getting yourself attacked is to sell fake items, you know? Or bad items. So, you know, minor intrusions into the free market, basically no rules outside of don't attack people or you're going to be attacked. And it's not you're going to be attacked by the person you're attacking. It's a pull one gun on one person, 40 point back at you if you're in the right place. So, any other questions?
How's everyone been since I've been gone?
It's been like 6 months. We've been okay.
Really? You haven't fallen apart without me?
Well, it's good to know your ego is still intact.
Hey,
Mm,
always will be.
Anyways, anarchy aside, are your team doing okay?
I don't know, I guess. I haven't really talked to him.
You probably should go talk to them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go talk to one of them.
By the way, mm, you guys have any luck decoding those books yet?
What books?
Oh,
Oh, my
Oh.
character's doing that while he has downtime crafting. He
okay.
handed one of them to me, so what do I
Yes.
need to roll for that?
To decipher writing, it's society check. So
That's a low roll.
it is a low roll. You can get a couple of lines out of the way in the 30 days. Like, this is tough code. But you basically know that the leader above Gavlon is in the Time Lost Islands. He said Time Lost Islands. Then Glinda said change communication method to coded. And then he says, I am currently in the Time Lost Islands looking for Aurora. I know where she is. Give me about a month. I can get out of this. That's about it. There's still a lot more coding going on, which means, this has been like 2 weeks of inside the Timeless Isles communication being in this book. This is like
I'm going to use a
400
hero
pages.
point to get a better result than that.
Okay.
Well, hopefully at least.
Okay.
There we go.
You get a
That's
couple
a
more
17 on
lines.
the die.
You get a couple more lines. When by lines, I don't mean actual lines, but like, I'll give you a bit more. So the second message is, it goes a little something like, I'm not in over my head, but I might need a bit more time. Aurora and I are safe, but we are in someone's clutches. I think I can get us out of this, but I'm not going to make a move until after they're here. Which you think is him saying, until these two are born, I ain't moving. And you also get the final message, which is the final part of the book, which is going to make my move tonight. And that was a few days ago that message was pointed out by the time you are able to decode that particular part. So, he's made some move. You don't know how it went because, Glinda has basically given you what should be a survivor's guide. It's just coded because Glinda did not want anyone else knowing where he was. Which, to be fair, that council might have wanted him more than just out of the way but dead, so good idea, Glinda keeping everyone in the dark, but she figured there were a couple amongst you smart enough or with the right tools to decode these books, right? So, yep. And what are you doing, Elvira?
She's probably sitting off somewhere, probably either rereading through stuff she's written before, or she's already writing something else in her book again.
Yes. So, 30 days and 30 nights pass. At noon on day 31, it suddenly turns to night, and you hear the captain yell out, well, welcome to your new home. Crossing the border of this place is pretty instant, but to the point where day just turned to night. One of the elements that makes going in and out of this place really hard, because you noticed right where you were passing, there were rocks pretty much on both sides of that. But in such a way that if you were a couple of feet off one direction or the other, you would have crashed. And in such a way that time would shift fast enough that you would not see rocks on one side of it when you went to the other side, if it went from day to night, or vice versa, night to day.
Oh, hey, I need to talk to Shadow.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Shadow.
Hang on. Need something?
Yes, I do. I just learned that this place is controlled by Nihil.
Just deadpan stares
Out of the frying pan, into the lava.
out of the frying pan into the galactic incinerator.
Like, for potentially 1,000 years.
I mean that
1,200
track.
specifically, but 200 of
1,200.
those aren't really too well documented.
Yeah. Dude, you do realize that one of Matt's ancestors is Nihil. So you also need to realize that kind of tracks, sort of.
How does that
Well,
track,
it's
good
really-
sir?
It's like really like timey wise, but yes.
Look, the fact that time flows differently in there than out here means her ruling for thousands of years kind of makes sense. I mean, I
Well,
don't know the
I'm more
exact
indicating
ratio
that has
here.
been like a day, Shadow.
What did you say exactly, Keat?
Well, I'm more indicating that it hasn't been like a day, Shadow.
Like, what I think he's trying to say, Shadow, is that her roots are in deep.
Well, yeah, which makes sense considering the fact it's like 4 years out here is a hell of a long time in
That's-
here.
Dang.
Just out of curiosity, how it took 5 weeks to get here. He was there for 5 weeks. How many years have it been since you've seen your boss?
5 weeks. If it's 5 weeks, that's a total of are we going by 30 or 31 day months?
Times
I
30.
don't know. Or no, wait, no, it's in weeks. So it'd be 7 days total. So it'd be 35. 35 multiplied by 30, I think was the exchange rate. So, 9. That'd be, yeah, it'd be 900.
105 plus 10 to be 1,050
Yeah,
days.
yeah, 1,050.
So roughly 3 years.
So how many years?
Is-
3 years, yes.
Little
Yeah,
under
about 3
3.
years. Yeah.
A little
So
under. Yeah.
I walk out and rejoin with the group and go over to Gavlon. Your boss has already executed their plan of getting out of the predicament that they're in. About
Either
3
that
days
or-
ago, our time. I'm not sure what that translates to. The book doesn't exactly have a timetable, but
As
I've
in,
decoded
what,
most of this book now as far as the information that they've
How did
sent.
we get that book so
Not
quick?
it's not most of it. You got
So
the
quick,
first
it's
message.
been a month.
So it's not most of it. This is 400 pages. You got the first 2 pages and the last page.
Oh, so I did the lazy zero strat of looking for the important shit.
The important shit's usually at the beginning of that. Yeah, so that's part of your success is you got the very big stuff. Like 90 days essentially have passed since he's made his move.
How did we get that book so quick?
Linda has sort of not slept in a while with all of the calls going to and from. Coded messages. Raphael is probably going to have a pretty okay time deciphering this. It looks like that particular code Matt used with Alexstrasza. And apparently taught Linda, so.
Well, he spent 2-ish years there, and about 3 months ago he started this, so he's clearly failed.
To be fair, you guys would get that message 3 days into the journey. So, like, he started it the day you left.
So he's clearly failed. Looks like we're gonna have to rescue him.
Look, it's not
I
out of the
can't-
ordinary at this point that we have to go rescue
know,
his
but I
ass.
I feel
But
like we've done this before.
So, as you are saying, we're probably going to have to go rescue him. Morgan says, oh, by the way, fun fact, and papers start falling down. Mail here is hard to deliver, especially if you want good information from a free press. So what you're seeing right now is how the free press delivers things. And you look up and there's a rock, specifically trained to deliver things like flyers, posters, and newspapers. A rock is a
okay.
giant fucking bird. Okay?
yes, we're talking about ROC rock, not ROCK rock.
Well, this one looks even
So-
bigger than that. Like, this one looks like it might be trained to carry people. This looks maybe
It's made of
Thunderbird
stone.
size.
Ooh, cool. I thought it'd be Dwayne the Rock Johnson just somehow flying in midair. But okay.
No, you think that maybe they chose a bird like this so that it wouldn't get shot down easily as well?
Yeah.
And you
Makes
see
sense.
a bunch of various wanted posters dropping down. And it looks like these wanted posters are not from, Hope's Perch, but from Her Majesty herself, Nihil. And all of you now have bounties.
How much?
Hey.
And you
How
all
much?
are marked as only alive.
How much?
Per person? Okay, well,
Yeah.
Gavilan, you are a second in command. You are worth about $1 billion.
1 billion berries. Woo!
Actually, 1 billion gold tendrils is the currency here. Tendrils.
Tendrils?
Tendrils. The
Do they
gold
look like-
coins looks like the things octopus have. They're not tentacles, they're
Oh.
tendrils.
That would
Tentacles
be
have little clubs on the end of them. Those are tendrils.
really inconvenient.
They're also not very. If you were to look at one of those and look at the gold coins from where you've been, your gold coins look like they convert to a lot more gold in these islands. Like,
Oh, so I'm not worth 1 billion berries.
God, imagine the frickin' plat conversion ratio.
so essentially, these gold coins don't have as much precious metals in them, versus your gold coins, which have a lot of precious metals in them.
Yeah. It's like a 10-to-1.
Yeah. There's also, from what you hear, paper currency and checks in this setting.
Huh.
Paper currency? What a silly idea.
Yeah, no, pirates do not trade in the stuff. Neither do bounty hunters, which is why they're being paid in gold tendrils. The average commoner uses paper currency.
It'll
A
never
billion
catch
gold tendrils is worth about 100 notes, by the way. Or not 100 notes. A gold tendril is worth about 100 notes. So gold tendrils are worth more than the typical tendril, which is the note currency. You can exchange 100 tendrils for a gold tendril, by the way. And you have a feeling that your gold coins would be exchangeable for at least 10,000 tendrils.
Oh my god. These
Yeah.
tendrils must be small.
Unfortunately, they're a fiat currency. So inflation on the actual paper currency is pretty wild. However, one of the things you notice is that while inflation is pretty wild, the economy seems to be pretty okay, because this ship, if you were to ask around, was not paid by gold tendrils, but by about 2 million tendrils. So I guess a good way of saying this is like, billion is a lot in gold. It's a lot in paper, but it's way more in gold. Shadow, you're worth about... You're about 50,000, about 50,000 behind Keith.
Oh, I thought he was going to say it was just 50,000.
So
No.
I'm 995,999.
995,999. Zeros, you're a bit higher
Wait,
up than
no.
Shadow. You're
Wait,
literally
yeah,
just...
hang on.
Yes, 995,999.
No.
Yes.
That means that I'm not.
Oh,
500.
sorry, 995,999,999.
There you go.
There
I
we
was just
go.
like, I need to confirm.
Oh wait,
here,
no,
because
999,
999,
995.
959 because you said
9.
50,000 behind.
I'm
So
sorry to anyone who watches this and speaks German. We are not saying no over and over again. Well, regardless, Zeros, you
Here,
are
I'll type it in
actually
chat.
only you're actually about you're a good 100,000 behind the rest of these guys. You're a bit newer, and they don't know entirely what you do.
Cotton. 50 berries.
So, and then Alvera, you're sitting at about 300 million. And there's a special note that they only get a tenth of it if you're drunk upon arrival.
I'm sorry, what happened? What?
If you are drunk upon arrival, they only get a tenth of it because they think you are much easier to capture if they intoxicate you.
Oh my god.
If they want us alive, then clearly they want us for
Joke's on
America.
you, she's addicted to something else now.
And Graves is sitting at 1.1 billion.
Of course he is.
Raphael is sitting at 1.05 billion.
I mean,
And
not exactly.
Doth is sitting at about 400 million.
Why is Raphael so high?
He's the
For
brains
a-
when Matt isn't around, as far as they're concerned. So he's above you because he's the brains, and Graves is above you because Graves was not with you in the hospital bed. Graves was on the ship before you arrived, in other words. Graves did not go down. So
Of course he didn't. He's freaking insane.
he he is not doing great at the end of all of that, but he was standing. He was standing in a
exactly
pool
happened?
of his own. If that's the thing, according to him, nothing at all.
That's not very helpful.
Oh, like for whatever reason, that's all he could say. Standing in a pool of his own blood. And by standing in a pool of it, I don't mean like standing in a pool that goes up to like maybe where
I
it's
know
dipping
what
in his
you're referring
toes.
to, I'm now angry.
Nah. He is waist deep when they find him. And I am not referring to that, actually. It's a little joke, but he legitimately got hit just as hard as the rest of you, but Orcus ferocity is one hell of a drug.
He was fighting a panda man.
No, he was fighting the guy who takes eyeballs. He was fighting alongside of you, it's just Orcus ferocity is great.
Yep. It's actually kind of busted if you get to use it repeatedly over and over and over and over.
Well, regardless. Let's see, who else am I missing? We've got, Gurkfall has no bounty. Actually, no. Gurkfall has a 2 billion bounty.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because his does not say only alive, by the way.
Oh.
This is a dead only. 2 billion.
Oh. Great.
Gurkfall also doesn't remember much of what happened, but he was also on the ship before you.
I don't know this is how it happened.
Actually, Gurkfall is like, this should not be happening. .jpg.
Why is my nose bleeding?
Why don't I know what's
What's
happening?
the conversion rate for this to normal gold?
This is like for every gold tendril, it's about 100 gold pieces from outside of this place. So these are buttloads of gold, right? And, you know, the pirate kid turns to all of you and is like, relax, you're fine. No pirate's gonna pay attention to these, but we like knowing how much we're worth in case we're not in pirate territory. And she turns her bounty around to you, and it says 10 billion. Dead or alive. And then she picks up another one and is like, well, I think I know why most of you are only alive. And she hands you all a little bounty. It's your boss. And it's at about 8 billion. And it's only alive too. and he's been charged with taking out an admiral, a general, and 4 fleet admirals.
Oh no, got Keyser.
Sorry, not vice admirals, not fleet admirals. On his way from escaping what they call the Valor Continent, this capital city of Babel. On top of that, and the last known location was a place called the Midspin Mountains.
Well,
And,
we got a
and
lead.
and she says, "Well, I hope that's not where he is. That's still Babel territory. We're not going there."
Mm.
And we'll take our first break of the night. I am technically alive at the moment. You guys are still fine. So once I see an X in chat from you all, we'll get started. But as you guys sail into port, you notice that this city looks like it's been around for quite some time. The buildings look like they are from an older time period, not just from Taldor's sort of architectural age, but from its own architectural era. And you see very well built farmlands off in the distance. You see a very noticeable stretch of bridges that looks like this has two docks, two harbors. And more importantly, the place flies a lot of very customly made Jolly Rogers, as you typically would think of the pirates having skull and crossbones. Not all skull and crossbones, but they are very much depictions of what they represent as a group, right? So there are skull and crossbones. There's also things that look a little bit more like your own, like more peaceful minded people, just wanting to be free, right? That's the big thing with them. The other thing you notice is that people here look, let's just say, thank goodness you're sailing with someone of repute, because if you were just randomly coming in here without that Jolly Roger over your head, some of them might attack you before you hit shore, because it seems like that is a case. Seems like that non-aggression pact is once you're docked. When you leave, people might swing for you. You do have other ships with you, but they are flying that flag now. And finally, the biggest part about all of this is not only do these ships look better built, but the people on the ships around you, fighting Jolly Roger flyers, they seem like horrifying individuals that you'd want to befriend rather than make enemies of. Essentially, this place is filled with, to the brim, with people who are as tough as you, tougher, or just slightly weaker. Are we clear? That makes sense? Yes.
Wow, we've entered a strange new world here.
Yep. And as you all disembark, the first mate's like, follow me. I've got you all rooms prepared. It's at a place called the Drunken Hostess. I should mention that inns here are very important, right? So make sure you stop by, get a little way to get there for sleep, because trust me, you're going to want to stay at an inn that's in safe place, harbor. And not everywhere you're going to go is safe harbor. So you guys start off in this harbor right here, the one that doesn't have a number next to it. You cross the Dragon's Bridge, and your inn, fun fact, is this building. Okay, that's not where. Is this building. Let me try that again with a color. Your inn is this building right here. The blue box. And I do have a little idea of what the actual inn looks like on the interior of it, as well as a picture of the owner of the inn. But you wouldn't have meet her quite yet, so show to everyone. This is what that inn looks like. At least the bar part of it. It's a very big inn. It looks like it could host an entire army's worth of people. Not just your first generation of your mercenary group, but like an entire army. It's 5 stories high. The first story is half of this. Half of it is a bar, but like the other half is facilities. There's tons of services here. There's very unique looking food. Like, partially, Lisa says to you, partially, I would recommend if you eat anything, you go for one of two items on the menu here. My notes are my notes are a bit strayed. A item they
Can you
call
call it an inn at this point?
what?
Can you even call it an inn at this point?
It is a place where you pay to stay the night. It has tons of facilities. It's like a high class hotel, but they call it an inn because they're not very they don't care about fancy names for fancy things, right? This is an inn. But no, you would not call it an inn at this point. This would be like a high class establishment. The difference between this and like a high class like bar and hotel and restaurant is that this place does not discriminate. Like they will not kick you out for not staying here regardless of who you are. They will only kick you out if you start causing a problem. Even if you are staying here, I would add. Make sense?
Sure.
So, two food items they recommend. One of them they say, um, one of them they say, I only recommend this if you're one of those pussies that doesn't eat meat, and it sounds like meat, but fettuccine and meat stalks. Meat stalks are a particular plant that grow here, has the full set of calories and nutrients that ribeye will give you, and same taste too. Well, depends upon how you season it. In that particular dish, tastes more like a shrimp type thing. But personally, I prefer my meat stocks taste a little more beef-like. So seasoning all of that is a whole nother story. And then if you are a fan of meat, you have the violet brisket mac and cheese. I'm certain you have your questions about these dishes. I would get a meal before you get set in your rooms. So, and of course, due to the fact that you're currently running away, we're not going to make you pay for things while you're in our territory. So, now, don't be a dick, but take advantage. Make sense?
I'll have the meat plant, please.
The fettuccine and meat stocks. Okay. So, the meat stocks are. They actually look more like. I guess you would refer to them sort of in the lines of like. They look a little scallop like. And they have a texture that is actually more akin to plant than any meat thing. However, when you bite into one of the meat stalks themselves, you feel a very heavy, savory sensation overcome yourselves. In particular, you'd describe this sensation as the best parts of three meats. This is basically how it is seasoned. Tastes a little bit like chicken, shrimp, and scallops. That's a little bit the best parts of each one of these wonderful meat items. It is a vegan and vegetarian's best friend if they want meat. And you just so happen to be a vegetarian. The sauce that this is served with is a very creamy and very savory Alfredo sauce, and the noodles are just the perfect texture. Feel all of the items in this feel effortless to chew. Not that you wouldn't mind sparing the effort to chew them to begin with.
Okay.
You also gain a +2 to performance checks for the next 8 hours.
Oh, yay! Can I get some of this to go?
No. That you eat while you're in here is what the person says to you. What about the rest of you? The other items on the menu are the scarlet ribeye with loaded salt potatoes. You have freshly caught time lost bass fillet fried in oil made of the fat of the basso ruff. That's what it is. The basso ruff is a non-flying bird, by the way. it is a pest. And the best part about this pest is you can't kill enough of them, but if you melt them down, use their fat, it's basically the best frying batter you're ever going to get your hands on. And they'll make anything that you fry it in taste divine. The scarlet ribeye with loaded salt potatoes is basically, it's the best cut of what they call a scarlet cow. The meat starts scarlet, and when you cook it, it stays scarlet. It's served with something called a loaded salt potato. A salt potato is a potato native to the plane of Earth. It is actually very commonly grown there, and in particular, it takes the rather bland potato and makes pretty much anything that it touches taste a bit more savory and a bit more salty. So, load it up with cheese, bacon, sour cream, and butter, and it's near perfect. The ribeye itself is cooked to medium rare, and they will not accept alternatives to that. If you ask them to cook it well done, they ask you kindly but firmly to leave. And if you ask for rare, they cook it medium rare and just say they left it on there a bit too long. And finally, the violet brisket and mac and cheese is, again, it's brisket, but it comes from a violet cow, which is another thing that exists in this place. And let's just say they do not have anywhere near similar climates for the cows you have back at home. Scarlet cows require very frigid temperatures, and violet cows require tropics. These cows are local, scarlet cows are not. Violet cow's brisket is very, very savory and almost always served with a tangy and sweet barbecue sauce. And most importantly, this is like no other thing you can imagine meat-wise. The brisket itself is going to be something that you are going to be craving 10 years from now. You will even if you remember nothing else, you will remember the taste of this once-in-a-lifetime brisket. The mac and cheese is made with a very common cheese around the Isles called Monk Grove cheese. Outside of the Isles, it does not have a comparison. If you were to explain this sort of taste to someone else, they would think you're a goddamn liar, because there's no way something tastes that good, and you've only had it once. Well, if you only had it once, it was probably a last meal. Then they're concerned you're an undead. But that's basically how I describe these dishes. Any questions?
God fucking damn it, you're making me hungry.
Well, that was actually the thing. I freaking warned Keat. Keat, I'm gonna make you hungry this weekend. How are you feeling, Keat?
I was hungry beforehand.
Are you more hungry now?
Kinda, yeah. But that may be more to do with the passage of time.
Actually, I know it's a little early into this bit, but I still need a little bit of food, I can tell. You guys want to take a quick 10, 15, get some food in you? Even if it's a snack or something?
I'll take a 10-15 and arrange getting food.
Okay. So we'll be back in a bit, because I should have known better than to flaunt these things in front of people with empty stomachs. So, see you in a bit.
It came out.
I'm going back to
Early
live,
2000s.
so we're not actually starting up session again, but we've been on break for about 30 minutes here, so I'm going back to
Oh.
live just so they can hear us talk shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the talk shit hour of this broadcast.
Yep. So
Also, me running
we are
downstairs 'cause I
still
think my
waiting
food's
for Zeros to get some food. And meanwhile, I've been describing other delicacies of the land, and Silver's been getting pissed at me for it.
Just dudes being dudes.
Yeah, just dudes being dudes, Silver.
Dudes being bros.
Shut
Guys
the
being
fuck up.
dudes. Dudes being guys.
Shut up.
Silver is thinking a lot of this stuff sounds gay when you say just dudes being dudes. And this is
Both
why.
yes and no.
Here's the thing, Silver. If you are the guy in your friend group of guys that is afraid to be a little gay, you're gay. You're in the closet and you're gay.
Whoa, Silver. Being homophobic is definitely not dudes being dudes.
Yeah. Hey, Keith.
We don't accept this non-bro behavior.
Hey, Keith,
Yeah?
let me ask you a question. How much would it take for you to S&D? Just, the age-old bro question. S&D.
Is this in tentacles or gold?
Oh my god.
This is in US dollars.
Oh god, it probably took around 38,000.
Just out of curiosity, is that taxable or could you claim that as a gift?
Well, if it's taxable, it's prostitution, which I don't think would be a very good idea.
Right,
So
but there's a legal maximum for gift.
There is, but I don't think that you can do prostitution as a gift.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying
I mean,
that you don't have to. Do you have
if
to
we were
claim
doing this
38,000 on your taxes, or can you
If
give?
we were doing this out, if we were not using cash for this, I'm afraid I'd have to institute some danger pay.
What about you, Carl?
Guys, I'm trying to eat here. Not
Honestly,
this conversation while
honestly,
you're
Keith,
choking on my food.
38,000 sounds about right.
I don't know. In this economy, I might have to increase it for inflation.
Yeah, gotta increase it for inflation. Now, Silver is thinking to themselves, what the fuck is this gay-ass conversation? Right, Silver?
Both yes and no.
I bet Silver would highball it. I bet she'd go so high that the person leaves. They wouldn't know proper due
I
payment.
keep getting messages and getting distracted, and then I come back and I'm like, what did I just agree to?
Nothing.
They
You
wouldn't
didn't agree to
probably-
anything. Me and Keith were just having
You didn't
the-
agree to anything. Next thing I know, I'm fucking wanted for some weird shit.
No. Me and Keith were just having the conversation of the bro conversation of how much would it take for you to S&D? Okay, Keith.
Yeah, which it took me fucking 5 minutes to finally figure out what those initials meant, and I'm like, oh no.
Keith,
Yeah.
What animal could you take in a fight?
I could take an average-sized female deer.
Oh, really? Like
Yeah, I could grab
unarmed.
that.
Unarmed.
I could grab that thing to the ground and pin it, and after that, I'm not sure how I would kill it, but it would probably involve a rock.
Honestly, I think you're on the right page. I think you could snap a deer's neck pretty easily.
Yeah.
You can't hit it with a car and kill it easily enough, though. It takes all.
I
I
was
was
just-
driving
I know.
60 on a highway, clipped it kept running.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. I was driving about 60, rapidly braking, trying to avoid the dang thing. I hit it with the side of my car, and it just died.
Wait, it
Like,
died?
it was-
Yours died? I hit it with the side of my car, and it kept fucking running.
They
More-
died.
more s- no, listen, more specifically, it was like the front passenger side that it happened on.
I hit it with
So
my
it
front bumper, and I was driving
Like
an
head on?
SUV. Yeah, head on.
Okay, yeah,
But
yeah.
like
No,
only
no.
my
Apparently,
only my like I hit it in such a way that I basically hit its butt and it kept running.
okay. Yeah, no, because mine, I was on the turn going towards Gravois,
Hold on.
and
You hit it. It ran into you, didn't it?
yeah, yeah, it ran in front of my car on the off ramp towards Gravois.
And it ran into the side of your vehicle. You didn't hit it
No,
with the
no,
side.
no. It hit the front of the car on the passenger side. It wasn't even a full contact hit.
You
Those
don't
are the-
drive an
It
SUV,
took
right? You drive. You
no.
drive
I drive a Mazda.
I don't know.
I drive a
You
Mazda.
drive
I drive
a
a sedan, my dude.
Is it a full size sedan?
It's not hatchback, but it is four doors, so I think that counts as that. Yes.
I'm not sure, but regardless, I couldn't kill one with an SUV, and I got a more solid hit on it. You barely clipped it, and it died.
Yeah, no. The thing is it? I think it hit the support. Its head hit the support beam on the passenger side, and I know it took off my right side rear view mirror. So like the
you know
body
what?
actually took out the rear view mirror. So I think it hit its head on the cross beam where the windshield is. And that probably snapped.
You know
Also,
what?
That's why I died. Because
You-
the cop.
Hold on. One at a time. I need to say something. Very quickly. Do you know that in like the States, the most deadly animal to people is actually the deer? Not because it kills us, but because we kill them and they kill us in kind. And in Canada and all of North America, it's a moose.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mooses
moose will kill you. Moose will kill you, and you'll hit them with your car, and you'll die.
Mooses are big.
Yeah. I don't think you could fight a buck though, Keith. I think those things.
No, I wouldn't know what to do with them. They gorge me.
Yeah, no, those antlers are gonna. But
I
like
will
female
say-
deer, yeah.
People like to make fun of the fist because we don't have claws or anything. The fist is actually a really good weapon. No other creature has a bludgeoning weapon we do.
Oh, I know. People are always thinking to themselves, "Oh, come on, he's just gonna punch you. That can't kill you." No, one punch could kill you if it's done right.
A thin deer skull. I'm gonna give it a concussion with one hit.
I just imagine like it's running by you and you just sucker punch it and it's dead. Like it runs into your fist and you punch it, it's dead. That's what I'm imagining you taking on a female deer looks like.
Yeah.
But I will say this.
To be fair
had to
though, if they kicked you, that wouldn't end well for you either. So there's a fight there.
Well, yeah, that's a
By the
leg.
way.
Do you think you could beat a kangaroo in a boxing match?
In a
No.
just thing? No, those things. Have you seen their strength? They're creepy.
No.
Do you
The
know that
kangaroo-
kangaroo are referred to as pests in Australia, so you can legally kill them if they're on your
They are.
property?
They
I
have
know.
no natural.
Well, the reason they're referred to as pests is because they keep taking down people's fences.
They are strong. They are scary.
like, do you think you could wrestle a clawless, toothless bear to submission? It's
How
illegal
big
in
bear?
most states, like grizzly.
No, grizzly big. No.
What about brown bear?
They're bigger.
What? Oh, and what about a grizzly bear cub?
A cub? Yeah, I could take a cub.
What
But I wouldn't want
about
to.
the middle stage between a cub and an adult?
Oh, I don't know. That'd be an even fight.
What about
Like,
3 cubs?
The smallest. 3? No, I could take an infinite amount of cubs. Okay, they're the size of Mickey Mouse.
Okay, Keith, who would win? All of the Pokemon, one of each Pokemon, or a million lions.
Hang on.
Well,
A million lions versus all 1,000 Pokemon? I mean, we're talking about Arceus too, so.
Yeah.
well, since there's a literal god, I'd say no. If we don't count the legendaries, there's going to be a lot of friendly fire on the Pokemon side. So I'd get the Lions.
I mean, yeah, Earthquake.
Yeah, if we're not... But I said all of them. That includes Mr. God, too. People
Then
argue...
No,
people,
lions. Why would a million? Some of these Pokemon can fly, Matt. And
Yeah,
shoot
I
lasers
know.
while they're flying. What
Also,
is the lion gonna
yeah. Also, what is the lion going to do against God? People argue for the lions because of how much land they take up, but no, listen to me. One, Arceus is literally God, okay?
How many of these Pokemon are made of solid steel?
Yeah. Lion claws can't melt steel beams. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Conqueror would conk a bitch.
Dude.
Them
Like-
are made of poison. They're just poison. They're muck. They're poisonous things. That's all they are.
Okay, so keep. You go to Japan and you're offered a plate of...
I'm not gonna suck no dick, Matt.
No, I'm not I'm not talking about that. Okay, we're just having the bro conversation so we can see how Silver reacts to the bro conversation, okay?
Dude can only go so far.
I know. Okay? Look, I'm not asking for
Yeah, he's
anything.
bracing
You are
himself for the
handed
next-
a plate of pufferfish. Do you eat it?
Has it been like properly done?
It is at a place that is legally allowed to serve it. They vet the chefs very thoroughly, but that doesn't always guarantee they make it right.
I have an ultra in my mouth, so I will say no. But if I did not have the ultra in my mouth, I would say yes.
So, fun fact, the best description of this thing's taste I've heard is basically it tastes dangerous. Like, it tastes like you could die.
There is a fish called the boxer fish that tastes the same, except it is not poisonous.
Wait, really?
And yeah, from what I've heard, and it has an exoskeleton to it basically. So what they do is they hack it open on the bottom, take out the meat, cook the meat, then put the meat back in, serve it to you like that as a bowl.
Huh. But it tastes exactly like... Why do people still eat the freaking pufferfish?
Skin is poisonous, but we get rid of that by you don't eat the skin.
There's a lot of the skin is poisonous in that other boxer fish.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know the pufferfish poison is so bad that you literally are not supposed to like cut it on the same surface as other sushi, or even like cut it with the same materials. Like, it is like never, my man. I'm never eating pufferfish. Also, another fun fact about pufferfish, not only is it incredibly deadly, but it's heavily overfished, too. So, it's like morally wrong on multiple levels.
Like how they'll fish with sharks, just cut off the fin and then leave it.
More like, if they keep doing it for the next 20 years, they're probably going to cause mass extinction.
Who needs the puffer fish? I say, eat them all. Right now. Kill them and throw them back in for the other fish.
You know, one of the things I hate is how people are like, oh, I hear, like, shark fin soup tastes nasty. I'm like, that's something that no one who actually eats the stuff fucking says, right? People who eat shark fin soup never say, oh, it tastes horrible, but I'm just doing what I have to live.
Garcon, one bad tasting soup. Did you know Disney served shark fin soup and got in trouble?
What? Whoa. Hold the phone, really?
It was for if you got married at Disney, one of the options you could have, I think this may have been in Disneyland Japan or Disney Tokyo, whatever they call it. One of the options was shark fin soup, and everyone was like, bro, that's kind of in bad taste right now. And they went, oh, okay, you cannot have shark fin soup.
But, like, you know, saying something doesn't taste good, it's not... Dude, that's like the worst argument. Because if people are eating something in that sort of a manner, it probably tastes all right. Okay, like
If
you
you're
know,
eating the point that you're making it extinct, you probably think it tastes good.
yeah, yeah.
I've had shark once in my life.
I've
Those
also had shark
flatmans
once
with
in
a
my
lemon,
life. Yep.
I've not.
shark with lemon.
Mm-hmm.
It was so freaking good. I can
Yep.
see why people are doing this, and I'm
You-
like,
Mm-hmm. But like
That's
at the
not-
same time, we're not condoning shark fin soup, nor are we condoning
heck
how
no.
they fish the sharks. We're just saying we've
Why
had
don't
it
you
once; it was good.
Why don't we just like
Yeah.
trim a little off the top like a haircut?
Because that'll kill them.
No, it won't. It still has a fin.
Doesn't work unless it's fully in. Well, I mean, it doesn't. Maybe if you took like a little, like you snip it like a cat's ear when it's spayed or neutered. Maybe that.
Yeah, and we just do that to more sharks. So instead of killing a few, we just maul every shark in existence. And they survive, they breed more for us to maul for perpetuity. It's perfectly ethically free.
Okay, have you guys had swordfish before?
No, I'm not a fish.
it sounds like it's an amazing fish to eat.
It's
but at the same-
it's really good, right? It's sort of comparable to shark.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Plus, they make good mounting pieces.
Have you guys had frog legs?
No,
No.
I know people who
Savages.
have, but no.
Savages. They taste great, my man. Mister, I'm gonna be Gaston in that bitch. I
If
snapped.
you want to see some messed up stuff, watch like the
Watch
Asian
this show.
watch like the rural Asia mukbang YouTube channels. I have seen them eat entire frogs. Just like they'll take a frog uncut, unprepared in their hands. It's been cooked, of course, and it's like nom, 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 nom.
Have you guys had
I've
sea
seen
snails
guy-
before?
I've seen one guy take cow hooves off the ground from like they were covered in mud, clean them, put rice in them, cook the rice, and just eat it.
I mean, if you're alive the next day, you're alive the next day.
Then eat the forbidden chewy chicken.
Well, first of
Wait,
all, no.
Forbidden chewy chicken.
Rare chicken.
Mm.
So,
Howard.
okay, now, what do you,
I saw
once
them
upon a
eat an
time,
entire-
I was playing Cards Against Humanity, and the card of, whoa, man, you just did a gnarly kickflip, into, and I had the perfect card for this. Whoa, man, you just did a gnarly kickflip into the complex geopolitical system of the Middle East.
God.
What?
Oh my god. I'm guessing it was you just did a gnarly kickflip into, and then yours was the geopolitical system.
Get up and
Yes,
grab
it was
something
the
to eat, I'm
complex
fucking hungry.
geopolitical system of the Middle East was my card, yes.
Damn.
Whoa, do you have a problem with peace in the Middle East?
No, Silver thinks it's taking too long. Silver is like, Silver is war, what is it good for? Baseball statistics, yeah. That's a
What?
joke. So, the statistic in baseball of wins above replacement is referred to as war.
What?
War. Huh. What is it good ball advanced what is it good for advanced baseball analytics, surprisingly.
What?
Hey Keith, it's time to wake up, Keith.
They added a skateboard to Zelda.
Oh boy.
God.
Oh wow, dude, you just did a gnarly kickflip into the Hyrule Kingdom.
I'm skateboarding. If you jump, he'll do a little trick.
Does he do a kickflip into the Hyrule Kingdom?
While I'm in the Hyrule Kingdom, I've yet to do a kickflip. Have you played the more recent Zeldas?
I actually got Tears of the Kingdom. But dude, it's like
They-
$69.99. So
There's something you can do where you can surf on a shield, and if you put something with wheels on the shield, it turns into a skateboard, and it does little skateboard animations.
that is freaking Game of the Year 2023. Calling it now, everyone. Game of the Year.
I mean-
Skateboard. It's Game of the Year. Skateboard.
Here's the thing.
Yes, I am real. Yes, I am real,
if
Link.
people-
Do you want to go skateboards?
I'm shredding it. I'm shredding it.
Do a flip.
Oh, he also, if you go on a rail like for a minecart, he'll grind on it.
Oh god, damn. No.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
No. It's one of those things where you realize they're just making it into freaking Tony Skate Park.
Yeah?
Oh boy.
What's wrong? Oh, wait. If you crash, is there a Hall of Meat segment? Because then it's Skate, not Tony Park Pro Skater.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
Do you guys remember the game Skate?
Yes,
I
I have
remember
Skate.
that.
I have Skate 3 for my PS3.
Skate 3 was hilarious because they would pay you to absolutely destroy your body.
He's finally back.
Yeah, we've just been shooting the shit.
That took a little bit longer than anticipated.
I only like skateboard
what-
games with the story.
You're playing a skateboard game, Keith.
Yeah, it's got
Ordering
story.
Chinese ended up ordering Chinese for like most of the family, so it's like it
Oh,
took a while to arrange everybody's food.
Yep. Do you have it at the moment, or...
No, the order took that long to place.
Okay. That... Would you like us to shoot the shit a bit longer before we get back to it, then, or get back into it?
No, because normally like we end this campaign session around like 9, 10 o'clock, right?
Right. So we have plenty of time still.
Yeah,
Or I want to talk about
the
the
food will
20
be here in like an hour and 30 minutes because it's a
Okay.
weekend, so
Yeah.
we can get started.
Okay, so I want to know your orders. Also, drink menu very quickly. On the drink menu. There is something called Leviathan rum. There is Steel Brew. There is something known as the Steel Brew Brewery. It's not been open for like a century, right? But they have Steel Brew Ale, Steel Brew Mead, Steel Brew Whiskey, Steel Brew Hard Cider. It's 2 copper a cup or 2 gold a barrel. Leviathan rum is 2 gold a bottle, or... Is that... 20... Or... Oh, it's 2 gold a bottle or 2 copper per shot. Right?
Oh man.
Wildside Sarsaparilla, I was telling you guys about this early, like heavenly good root beer. It's 2 silver a cup or 3 gold a barrel. And then after a meal, there's both a little hot spring attached to this place. It is just a group. Whoever pays for it gets in for whatever reason. And then you have a hand-drawn bath, which is it's hand-drawn, not from the spring. It's boiled, it's warm, but you also might like a bath. So, let's get... Also, this place is everything it can be. It is also a brothel. So, the hostess term is a very fancy term for what we all know. We all know what it is. Okay? So, your orders.
What is it?
Yeah, I'll have a ribeye and potato with the biggest flagon of blacker than my soul coffee you can get me.
Got it? What about you? Blacker than your soul coffee? They ask you,
That
do you
has
want
to
that
be an
blacker
apple
than
brand.
your soul coffee with a little bit of Irish cream? Or not Irish, with a little bit of dwarven cream?
Pass.
Yes, the mythical land of Ireland.
So just
thank you for
black,
offering.
blacker than your soul coffee. Because blacker
Yes.
than your soul coffee is an actual brand here.
I am aware.
Okay?
I read the menu. I mean, I'm wondering.
What about
What-
you? You've already ordered our fettuccine with meat stocks. What do you want to drink?
Oh, I'll have a water, thank you.
Water? Fucking pansy. We don't serve water here. You're lucky we have non-alcoholic or caffeinated beverages in the sarsaparilla. You think we serve fucking water here? What do you think, we're pussies? Order something like a man, you bitch.
Oh, God, water with lemon.
You want to get the shit beaten out of you? Order something real.
I'll have a sarsaparilla.
That's more like it. Still a bitchy drink, but more like it.
I need to wipe my eyes now, god damn it.
He's crying.
My character token's not showing up.
Oh yeah, no, this map is basically... I'm going to be creating, like, a token to represent your group. If we
Oh my
actually need to
God.
move from place to place here. But everything here is basically, like... If you use the drawing tool to put a box on where you're wanting to go, right? So the blue thing is... The blue thing here... which I think I need to select the select thing. The blue thing
Is that like-
here, oh, that's weird. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that blue block is just where you guys are at the moment, right? This map is more to give you an idea of where things are located. I'm not expecting you guys to move around this map without giving you an actual token for your whole group. So I'll work on the token for your whole group. But yeah, this is a very large map. And what about you? Whatever the fuck you are, he looks at you, Alvaro.
I was about to mention that I like to think that Albert was fucking laughing as Gavilan was getting fucking scolded for what?
Trust me. Shadow is like, oh boy.
I would like to point out that this guy literally gets tipped by other people when he's doing that to Gavilan.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, no, these raiders are not paid to be good people. They're paid to get you your food quickly and efficiently. They don't work for tips, in other words.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I mean,
Even after the conversation from earlier, I don't remember what the food options were. God damn it.
Okay, you have the scarlet ribeye, fried Lost Island bass fillets with cockatrice sauce, freshly caught... Oh, right, that's the description I actually wrote down and didn't use. You also have the violet brisket and mac and cheese, and the fettuccine alfredo with meat stocks.
Probably the what was it, the violet brisket?
Okay, violet brisket, mac and cheese. What do you want to drink?
I was gonna say, what was the mention with whiskey by chance?
Oh, steel brew whiskey? Yeah. Do you want a shot? Do you want something with a shot in it, or do you want a whole barrel?
I thought we had an intervention for Alvaro.
No.
Graves looks at you and is like, we did have an intervention for Alvaro. We did.
Oh, no, wait, I think it was a nosebleed moment.
No, that was not a nosebleed moment. We actually had an intervention for Alvaro.
And this is a go fuck yourself moment.
Remember, this tastes like water to you, Alvaro. As Graves says that, he's like, order something else, bitch. We don't serve water here. We don't even serve things that taste like water, bitch.
God damn it, she just wants a drink of something.
Then order a sarsaparilla, bitch.
She's not a bitch. That's why she asked for the whiskey.
Yeah, no, but if Graves freaking said it tastes like water to you, he's calling you a bitch because you're ordering water with extra steps.
It's not my fault that it tastes like water. I was put in a fucking deal.
Well, then
Look,
I guess
look.
you're gonna have to deal with a sarsaparilla, bitch. Anyways, what do you want, Graves? How do you know my name? Don't worry about it.
We've been had. Tease it.
Actually, he doesn't say don't
Sitting
worry
there
about it.
head
He's
on
like,
the
you're
table.
worth 1.1 billion tendrils, gold tendrils. We know your names. And Graves like,
Fair enough.
Violet brisket, mac and cheese, and a barrel of steel brew ale. Good man, good man. What about you, Mr. High and Mighty over your high horses? And he's looking at you, Shadow.
Like,
Freaking
high and
Apsu
mighty.
worshipping bastard.
You're just gonna
Well, you
take
think
that
you're
you-
better than us because you can wear plate armor, you bitch?
Are you gonna take
Nah,
thing of your
nah,
god?
I could probably go ahead and take this thing off and still win a couple fights. But
Well, here's the thing. He's
that's
actually
young.
not evil. He is so on the door. You
Oh
look
my
at the door
God.
now,
Oh,
and
is
it
it one of
says
those,
service.
like-
It says service without a smile and with pain. We do it quick, but we do it our
Yeah.
way, not your way, bitch. That's
Yeah.
the slogan.
Yeah.
That's the slogan of
it's,
this
it's one
place.
of the, it's one of those
No, it's
restaurants where
not one of those
where-
restaurants where they're paid to treat you bad. That's just the people they get in this place.
Okay.
That's why they don't pay
Anyways.
people with tips, because no one would tip these bastards. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, unless you are a upstanding citizen, in which case they could spit in your food and you'd still tip. But no one's an upstanding citizen. This is a land of pirates.
Yes. Anyways, so let me think. I'm gonna go with the fish with the cockatrice, and
Good.
I'm actually going to go for a mixed drink. I want some Leviathan rum and your sarsaparilla. I want to mix the two. Get a little spicy.
Well, I see someone ain't no pussy and ain't unfamiliar with how to drink. That one's on the house, you bitch.
Meanwhile, Vera's just laying with her forehead on the fucking counter.
What am I in
She's
trouble
grieving
for?
right now.
What?
My skateboard broke.
So, Lewis, in the new Tears of the Kingdom, you can make a skateboard. That's why he's upset.
It's like my skateboard broke. It's like, yeah, as it should be.
Also,
Also, the
Really soft.
innkeeper, not the owner, the innkeeper walks by and is like, sorry for that. Our servers are not supposed to be rude, but they are anyways, because we let them be. Can I get any of you a bath, hostess? What would you prefer the temperature of your bed sheets to be tonight? Would you like your pillow warmed or cooled?
I'll take a bath.
Hand-drawn or group?
What?
Well, we have the hot spring or a hand-drawn bath. They're not from the same water source, but they both have their benefits to them.
Hand drawn, I guess.
Okay. Would you like your pillow warm or cooled?
Cool.
Okay. And what would you like your bed sheets temperatures at tonight, sir? Currently, the weather tonight is expecting to be 85 degrees with about 97% humidity.
I don't know. I'm
Just
doing
the
that
smile
skeptical.
on my face right now.
Would you like dealer's choice? Well, not those dealers, but like personally, the person who's supposed to make sure you're healthy at least when you're sleeping.
Sure.
Cool. In that case, I will set it at a cool, relaxing 67 degrees.
Okay.
What about you, miss? Once again, sorry he called you a bitch so many times. I cannot talk to him about it, though, because he's not contractually obligated to treat you well. Would you like a bath? Because you need one. You smell.
Excuse
I think
me?
we all do. I think we all
You
smell.
all
Let's be honest.
smell like we have a hygiene policy at this hotel.
We
You all need a
we
bath.
spent several weeks at sea.
Yeah, yeah. No baths on board a frickin' ship unless you work really hard.
Would you like a hand-drawn bath? Would you like a group bath? One's a hot spring, and the other is, it's not ocean water; it's river water. We go upstream a bit to get it each day. That's why it's more expensive. The other one, you're surrounded by strangers, and they're not gender segregated. We only have the one hot spring. I'll put you down for the group bath since you don't want to cooperate. Okay, next. What about you, Mr. Person who is ordering the blacker than blacker than blacker than
Blacker than soul.
blacker than the soul coffee, black.
Blackety black.
I'll take the group bath. Also,
Okay.
make sure if you would, as I like palm 100 plat in my hand over to him, that my bed sheets are nice and cool, as well as my pillow this evening.
Oh, of course.
It's going to
Do
be
you
a
have
warm
a
one.
preferred do you have a preferred temperature?
What, are you like able to alchemically ensure it?
Absolutely. We have been able to do this for generations, actually.
About a nice 45 degrees will work nicely.
This is like
course.
tipping your waitress. They'll bring you your food.
Hey, at this place, you might need to tip your waitress to give them your for them to bring you your food. And she actually looks at that as like, okay. So, she like pockets it and she's like, okay, so like, I'll make sure your bed sheets or whatever you want every night. Your pillow will stay cool throughout the entire freaking night. You got my word.
Thank you.
And she looks over at you and is like, yeah, what about you, Pansy? And she's looking at Yuki. What about you, Pansy? What do you want your bed sheets at? What do you want to bathe with?
I already did this.
Oh, yeah, you already did do that. Sorry about that. I just forgot your Pansy order. And what about you, Mr. Braver Than Thou, Holier Than Thou, Knight, Worshipping Asu Ass? Sorry, we do not like Apsu here. You see, we sort of think he's responsible for killing our former protector and overlord.
You just gonna take that?
Okay, first off, I would love to hear the story later.
Oh, of course. We'll tell you the story, you immigrant. Immigrant. That's not an insult. None of us are native here. Sorry. You, what was it?
Anyways.
Inquisitor. You inquisitor. I mean, you are
Matt has
foreigners, but like, inquisitor. It's just been so long since we've seen outsiders.
It's fine. Anyways, I would love to go ahead and get the group bath and warm on both sides. Let's see.
How warm are we talking? Also, this is also, Alvaro, fun fact, she is going to set your bed sheets to cold.
Oh God, why?
Because you would not answer her question. Also,
she was
thinks,
getting to that.
Oh, in that case, she comes back to you.
My
My
brain was processing.
Sorry. She comes
I'm
back.
a bit slow today, sir.
No. She comes back to you. It's like bed sheets and pillow. What do you want them at?
I would prefer them warm, hot at least.
How hot we talking?
As hot as it can get.
Okay. Sure hope ain't no one joining you in that hellhole, but okay.
It's precisely why I want it hot.
I
Ain't
guess
you
we'll have
crazy?
to find buddy.
Also, you guys all have individual rooms here, which is not common in this place, but also very. That's why they're asking you what you want your bed sheets at. How hot we
Meanwhile,
talking,
they're-
Miss Shadow?
Round.
Cooler than Alvara's.
It's like he's actually genuinely trying to think, like, what do I usually?
Max temperature is 100 degrees.
Okay.
It's going to be 86 with 97% humidity tonight. Do you want it hot?
I mean, I'm used to hot. It actually helps a lot. Say somewhere between 90 and 95.
Okay.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice typically means cold, but I'll do it hot.
Yeah, somewhere in there. And also, I will go ahead and.
Graves says, I will not bathe.
I'll go ahead and.
I will not accept you kicking me out of this hotel, and I do not want sheets on my bed. And it's just like, I oddly respect everything you just said.
It's like.
Meanwhile, everybody's probably looking at her like she's crazy, asking for the hottest fucking room.
Well, you are made of fire.
Yeah. By the way,
That's
I will.
precisely why she
also-
wants it hot. She's fire.
And Graves says, I do not bathe so that I could offend someone who is trying to attack me in my sleep if I am smelly. I do not sleep in sheets because it hampers my ability to protect myself if I get into a fight. Do you have any other questions? Not any appropriate ones, okay? And she goes off and gets your stuff settled. The guy comes back with your food, and he's like, okay, well, y'all thankful? Yeah,
Thank
fuck
you.
you guys. Actually, sorry, I did that too soon.
Yeah.
You're very welcome, good
Yeah,
sir.
like it just looks at it. Thank
When
you,
do we get our
this
bath?
smells amazing.
After you finish your meals. You gotta bathe on a full stomach. Everyone knows you can't enter water until you've eaten within 30 minutes.
Gavilar does not know if that's true or not.
Also,
I go
like,
ahead and take my time sipping my coffee.
by
I
the
go
way,
ahead
that
and,
mug is the size of my head, right? That's how big of a mug they brought you.
Yeah, I go ahead and sip the coffee while I'm eating.
Mhm.
As I cut the steak and potato, I go ahead and intermingle them. Take a bite of both of them at once on the same fork,
Yeah. And I
and
will
enjoy my meal.
Yes, this is like your first true meal since you've got imprisoned, and it is a good one, right?
And unlike the rest of the people who, due to that whole arc being retconned, my character, due to timey-wimey bullshit, remembers the entire fucking thing.
Your character's memories could not be fucked with because of your deals with other deities. That's the actual reason. That is the legitimate reason. Your other deities are like, nah, you can't wipe his memories. We sort of need him to have those.
Yeah. Also, I would have slipped the.
Also, as you guys would be walking to the bath, they're like, would you care for, would any of you care for a hostess to pamper you tonight, or a massage by one of our very, very well-trained masseuses, or a wedding?
What?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry. This is sort of a place where people come to get married without their parents' permission, so we offer that all the time.
Oh.
Yeah. People call it eloping.
Yeah. I'm aware. A lot of people tend to do that. Just contemplating. It's like, don't.
We
I
have one in
wouldn't
here
know.
that was
My
recently married.
marriages were
She
either
fucking shoved
consensual
Scout
or
one forward.
forced.
It's like, this asshole just got recently married. Yes. No.
You know,
Yeah,
for
all
just
my
shoved him
marriages
forward. It's
were
like,
either
he got married recently. Shove.
all my marriages were either consensual or forced.
What? None of them were entirely not forced. Both of them were
I
kind
could
of
not
forced.
say
One
no
was-
to the second.
One would.
You,
Both of
you,
them were technically
you,
arranged.
both of them were very much arranged.
An attendant, you say?
And
For
women
a
are just
bath?
putting
Haven't
themselves
had
together.
one since I came to this plane. Didn't think I was going to be experiencing any sort of luxuries like that while I was with this group. Yeah, I'll oblige.
Okay. You want them to personally bathe you? They can do that. They can do a lot of things.
Personal luck. You realize we're all filthy rich, right? We could afford any of this. Anytime we wanted.
Host/hostess is the actual name for it. A more proper term for the more societally aware members of your group would be escort. They don't have to do anything like you're thinking, but they can. It's gold per hour, and your bill is paid for by the Pirate Queen, because y'all been through some shit, right?
Cool. Nice.
She also hopes you'll do some really good shit here, too. Yeah, so, but yeah, no. This is supposed to be like a really bougie place, but outside of the hostesses and the innkeeper, everyone's gonna treat you like shit. They won't shit or spit or piss in your food, but they're gonna treat you like shit and piss and spit in food, you know?
Yeah. Just not our food.
Yeah, they're not gonna do it to your food.
Yeah. As for my accompaniment, well,
We got them all, so pick your poison.
you've been quite welcoming. Are you available?
Hi, are you a
What kind of backbench shit am I hearing?
Oh my god.
She looks at the platinum you gave her, and she's like, absolutely.
I go ahead and yeah, sure. Here, you stay by my side throughout my time here. Here, let me sweeten the pot a little more. I go ahead and palm over another 900 plat from my bag of holding.
I remember.
Okay. Yeah. I was just going to be. I was just
As
gonna
you
be-
hand it over, she's like, "Marry me." I mean,
I recall I tried.
Oh my God.
I recall
Okay,
I
you know
tried
what?
platinum piece and it almost started a war.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. You tried to tip a platinum piece in a place where they can't really, that's not, there are no rules on tipping in this place. It's not legal, it's not illegal, there's no rules around taxes, but they do expect you to help with anything that goes wrong, monetarily. It's a weird-ass place, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how are you responding to that? Marry me? You've basically done, like, an entire life worth of, like, seriously, Matt, like, wow.
Sarah's spotted. Why? Oh god. Okay, well.
So,
That's more than some small towns making a lifetime.
that's more than every small town makes in its lifetime. A lifetime of, like, a person. An elven settlement that is not a big city is not making 9,000 platinum in its lifetime. And considering their platinum coins are way, way less worthwhile than these...
You mean 900 platinum? I said 900 plat. So that's 1,000 plat total so far.
Oh, okay. You said... I thought... Okay, cool.
No. He said
No.
1,000 total between the two. Yes.
Oh, okay. That's why I heard 900,000, and I thought, okay, 1,000 between. Still a hell of a lot of money.
You
Yes.
gave it to us, Matt.
I did give it to you, yes, and I love how creatively you're using it. Also, only one of you got a hand-drawn bath, and you're all being taken to the bath at the same time. So have fun with that.
I want to do mine first.
Okay, it's a calm, serene, peaceful bath.
I lock the door. I
And-
want to do a perception check to make sure no one's here.
No.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh, and I have to.
Oh,
I
wait,
have
no.
to.
Also,
have
you
to-
are missing an eye, so roll with disadvantage and a -2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, give me a moment. This computer will take a moment to load. But it's popping up. Here we go.
That one.
So, is that with a -2 built in? Because if nope,
It's not.
it's not. That's a crit failure.
I hero point.
You can't hero point this. A check.
Darn.
Because it's a misfortune of. Oh, you can use a. You can. Technically, it's a misfortune effect, and I don't think you can have a fortune effect on top of it. Oh, as far as you're aware, there is no one in this room.
Okay, I start angrily drinking the water. Those bastards.
You hear.
Water. Those bastards.
So you hear.
No, it's just
You
the
hear
aggressive
someone
attacking
whisper
of
in
water.
your ear, "Bitch, water drinking
I take my
bitch."
Take out my shot, just look around randomly.
What?
They're in the wall. They're in the wall. They're in the goddamn wall.
Nope. Hey, Gavlon, when was the next time you were expecting to see your wife?
Oh god, that's a good question. I don't know.
Because it's now.
Wait, what's my wife doing? Wait, which wife?
It is the Tengu one. It's not Linlin.
Oh. Did I tell you forgot her name?
Kaguya. I have not
Kaguya.
forgotten the name. I wanted to know if you remembered it.
What is she doing here?
She says
My wife
that was
called
the
me a bitch.
only. Yeah, I did call you a bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, you're my wife, so there's not much I can do. Spousal abuse is frowned upon. What are you doing here?
I literally only had one way out of that city. I was technically visiting when the city was sacked.
Oh. And you didn't come and visit?
You were in prison?
Oh no, that happened afterwards.
I did come and visit you. And we had, a little nice date, and then half the city started burning down, and you said, and I quote, "Well, my boss did something stupid. I gotta go rescue him."
He did do something stupid. The rescuing isn't going that well so far.
How many of you...
Can I offer you some water?
You can offer me something, but it's not water.
Oh boy.
Clueless.
Clueless Gavlon. We clearly know who's the lead in this relationship.
And she looks at you and says, "I've got my eye on you, and I like what I see."
Oh, that reminds me. I'm missing an eye now. How do you like it?
Why are you missing an eye? You gotta fix that. You wouldn't be a legitimate ruler. You gotta have both your eyes, asshole.
I think it looks cool. Look, it's got a frowny face on it.
You can't succeed your father. You need to get a new eye.
I didn't know there was an eye rule.
Yeah.
For ruling.
That's what
with an
caused the
eye.
last civil war in Bulgaria. Someone put a hot poker in the old king's firstborn's eye.
Alright, I'll get it fixed, but it'll take a little while.
Okay, good. Get it fixed, you bitch.
I don't think this pirate kingdom has an
Also, we are going to be having some serious things going on tonight.
Like what?
Well, you said spousal abuse is frowned upon. Bitch, you better get used to it.
Oh god. Oh.
That sounds like an intimidation check.
Yeah.
All I hear All
That
we
does
hear
sound
from
like an
down the hall
intimidation effect.
is just beep.
How do you feel about a 34?
Okay. First off, I think that's the wrong roll. Not sure.
No, you are rolling an intimidation check, Gavilan. She's rolling an intimidation check.
What do I roll?
What is your will DC? Is it lower than a
Oh,
34?
It's
Well,
a
if
mass.
it wasn't already.
So she beats her will DC.
Yeah.
We know who the bottom is in this relationship now. That's all I'm
We
saying.
already knew that.
And she like pinches your cheek and she's like, "I love you, but you're gonna have some fun tonight. Okay, see you later, champ."
Okay.
Also, I guess it never really
She-
gets that big, huh? She walks out.
Oh, she never told. Oh, wait. She never told me how she got here.
She had to
The
escape
ship.
the city on the ship with you guys. She didn't know it was going to fucking this place.
Did no one notice? I was there the entire time.
She saw pirates everywhere. It was like, fuck, I gotta
Yeah, no.
hide.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I go back to drinking the water. I eventually do bath though, but when it's like half full.
Oh god.
Also, she was invisible, too. So you would have needed a nat 20 to know someone was there. That's the fun part. Anyways, your group bath.
She insulted me in every possible. What happened to my lovely wife that we created?
No. She thinks that's the pro. Your wife is lovely everywhere except the bedroom.
Oh God.
She puts the dom in dominatrix.
She puts the dom in dominant. She is a
He puts-
literal
he
tiger
puts-
mom in the making.
She
Oh,
puts the dom
God.
in domicile.
She puts the dom in domicile. That's good. That's good. So, those of you who decided to take a group bath, Graves has begrudgingly joined you because he could get away with no bed sheets, but they are not letting him stay here without a bath. And because he could take like 10 people who are lower than his level, but he can't take the queen of the pirates telling him to bathe and not do it. And by not do it, I mean he'll try to beat the crap out of her. He got the crap beaten out of him very quickly and got thrown in here and told to bathe or come out and face her again. He did that a couple more times, and then she just learned her lesson and said, "Just bathe, idiot."
So, question, GM.
Yes.
When my character was able to reincarnate into this parallel universe, was he able to bring the same body as last time?
You can keep that role. You earned it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I think it was a 10 that I got? Yeah.
No, it was a 12.
Okay. I was trying to be modest with what I remembered, but okay.
No. I asked you to roll me a D12 once upon a time, and you rolled a 12.
Oh wait, hold on. If we were doing what I thought we were doing, then I need to make a performance check real quick.
No, you need to roll me a D12.
Me?
Yes. As do you,
I thought-
Shadow.
I thought this was a performance thing.
You will do a
Oh, boy.
performance check in a second.
All right, D12.
Your wife just called you small. I'll allow a hero point if you want to use one, buddy. That is brutal.
I
No,
take the 12 as
Literally, if this fails
12
again,
is
I'm sorry.
great. Okay.
Fucking roll 20s fucking with me today.
Is there
apparently.
12?
This is why I
Between
like using
1
my
and
physical
12.
dice.
Oh.
Hey, Matt.
Oh.
This is why I always use
Oh.
physical dice, because at least
No.
the physical dice are more likely to lean in my favor.
Carl,
I.e.,
Carl,
not fuck
Carl,
me over. I
Carl,
do
listen to
have
me.
the reward
Listen to me. You're
set.
just angry because you have a small dick. That's all I'm saying.
In
What?
potential rage.
What do you think I'm having you roll for?
Matt,
Yes,
Why-
I know,
Matt,
Silver. Horribly inappropriate.
No,
Yes.
no,
Why?
no.
Yes!
Avalon always so
That's
happy.
not one. That's not fair. Two, you know my lineage. I doubt it's that fucking small.
God damn it.
The dice gods are not in your favor, Shadow. Maybe you're a grower, not a shower. That's all I gotta say.
Once again, everything goes Gamelon's way.
Matt,
I know it's horribly inappropriate,
God.
but this is a tradition, Silver.
Okay, you know what?
no,
Fuck it,
that's not what I'm asking.
rolling-
I'm asking you a genuine question.
Oh, okay, cool. You are one of the dudes still. Good.
Hold on, Alvaro hasn't rolled yet.
Alvaro doesn't roll.
I was
Unless
gonna
there's
ask the
something I'm
question, what's
not known about.
I was gonna ask the question: what's the likeliness that Alvaro can get away with taking a bath in her fox form because she doesn't want to?
Absolutely none.
God
Why
damn
not
it!
be adorable?
Look, everyone else is laying it all out to bear. You're gonna have to do the same.
She doesn't want it.
Just
She
literally.
at least want to by herself, which I don't know if she wants to go down
in another
the
room.
Gavlon route of trying to, because she's probably gonna
Oh,
end up
here's
unlucky.
Graves. It's a 12.
Okay, roll 20. No, I refuse to use roll 20 shit.
Oh,
from
Nah, Carl. You
Actually,
can
you know
roll it
what?
one more time, okay?
You know what?
But
You
you're
have
the
to take
best
what you get, no
result.
matter what.
Oh, yes,
You
so
might
you-
be worse than a
I'll-
4.
I'll ask my
Yeah,
question after Carl's done having a stroke.
Yeah, just roll it one more time.
Goddamn stroke over here. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with roll 20? Like, seriously, the fuck? Okay, better. Oh my god.
God, you better hope Gamelon didn't hear about this.
Okay,
I'm just
Matt.
Freaking
Wait,
12,
no.
12, 10, 12. Go ahead, Silver.
is there a chance I could try to do what the fuck Gavlon did, trying to find an empty room? Test my
No,
luck.
because
You
that
wanna
was the
test my luck?
last bath that could be hand drawn.
Uh,
Hot spring or nothing, and you can't
Yeah.
afford to do nothing.
We could go
God.
twin.
You're just one of the dudes, Alvara.
I'm sorry, what'd you say,
And
Keith?
besides,
We could go twinsies on a map.
oh my god.
I don't think your wife would be very happy with that.
No.
Hey, is she happy with that performance?
Yell louder, because she's my diamond buddy.
But is she happy with that performance check?
Everyone would be happy with that performance check.
Yes, everything goes Gamelon's way.
No, Xiao's literally just face planting in the bath, just floating there. Just leans his head up every once in a while.
Alvaro's probably so goddamn embarrassed, she's probably
So,
making
I
a
say,
walk.
walking along with my attendant. Can't help but recall I didn't catch your name.
My name. Fine. You want to know who I am? I actually own the place. I just don't like saying I own the place. Okay? My name is showing this to everyone. Had this art made.
Tier.
Lilith
Griffin.
Voss.
Oh
Nice.
god.
Those are some batungas.
That definitely looks like someone that would take a platinum piece.
And we know exactly where to go. Right there.
Well, okay, there's no reason
Holy
to make this so
shit.
vulgar, Shadow. God.
Freaking Mr. rolls a 10, feels all confident.
Oh, nah. Just-
This is why it's a tradition, Silver. It's full of laughs. It's always full of laughs. As someone rolls a 4.
I'm sorry,
And a
what
one.
the fuck? I was reading again. Why does this happen?
Just
I'm
fuck
sorry.
it.
What happened?
You missed the
don't
joke.
worry about
You
it.
missed the joke.
Don't worry about it. It's literally
the VOD
just
later.
dudes being dudes.
Just
No,
laugh at
you're going to
Shaq.
explain to me right fucking now. What the fuck
They
happened?
rolled
No.
d12s. Technically, Zeros rolled one in the first campaign he was in. If your character's already rolled a d12, they keep the result. It is a
Jeez.
tradition.
It's dicks.
Shadow rolled a 4, and then, like all men who feel they need to compensate for their low dice rolls.
No, it wasn't even that. It's just the fact it's like, okay, is Roll20 going to cuck me all night? 'Cause if so, I'm not doing any rolls.
Nah,
If-
yeah.
It-
It is
It's always either I get cucked by the rolls or I have a really great night. This one's the mix of the two for some random reason. Why? I don't understand.
He originally
Why is
rolled a
something
1.
stupid?
Now he's at a 10.
I say one was the reroll and the one was with racial advantage.
Fuck you, that's not a thing. That is not a thing.
Anyway, probably through this whole fucking thing, Alvaro is goddamn fucking embarrassed.
You didn't roll.
Doesn't roll
I don't-
unless there's something she ain't telling me. She does not have to roll.
No,
Okay?
absolutely not.
Because look, Silver has
She was
done
probably good for
art.
fun, but not literally.
Actually, you know what, Alvaro, roll me a will save to see how embarrassed you are.
Oh,
Or to
God.
see how, or alternatively, see how well you are at avoiding contact with the many things around you. Eye contact with the many things around you.
Oh boy. It's just head above water, that's it.
Absolute, straight and narrow, no sex before marriage, Alvaro. Absolute giga Chad, no sex before marriage. This is a Christian household, Alvaro.
Oh,
Voluntary celibate, Alvaro.
oh,
Sure.
So, your baths go fine, you have a nice night. I'm not going into anything further than those bath scenes and those D12 rolls, because even that's slightly too far.
You could have just done it off
Again,
screen,
like I said, I
guys.
could do that for fun, but not literally.
And you wake up the next day, you go to the dining
God.
hall, and you guys are not going to believe this.
It's on fire.
Nah, you hear a familiar voice call out to you. Hey, good to see you guys are doing all right. Why the fuck are you here?
I assume we see Matt, and my first impression, if it is, well, we kind of got imprisoned because they thought that you and your lady all disappearing was our fault, so we got
Oh, it
imprisoned
was.
for like.
It was.
I speak up. Yeah, Matt, it's because you see these brainlets that you had me in charge of chaperoning along with Graves can't seem to follow simple directions and remain in Obara.
I'm aware.
Does that explain it?
That explains that.
First
but
of all,
also,
excuse you. Second of all, what the
they.
fuck?
It
Also, the dudes
also,
made a council.
well, yes, I'm aware of that. Me and
Cool.
Glenda have been chatting over the years. I was in a gilded cage.
I mutter under my breath, this is the second time now that they decided not to remain in Opara, but I digress.
Oh no,
Oh, hi,
no!
Matt.
This time there was no staying in Opara for you. You were going to be executed, regardless of what happened. You were not proving your innocence because that game was rigged from the start.
I mean, the leader of the Regency is Sven.
Yes, I'm aware.
Oh, I
Now,
wasn't seeing that character.
oh, I know. That would be his response if you did say it in character. But Matt says to you all, by the way, they sort of have a point. Like, yeah, you guys didn't stand a chance against the guy, but I did ask you to keep Aurora safe, and you did not succeed. But it's fine. It's water under the bridge. You look behind him and see, like, 3 barrels, and he's like, it's all fine. Water under the bridge. You see him pop the lid open on another barrel and start drinking. And then start sobbing. And he's like, fuck you, man. This is only my 40th.
Hey, how did the whole...
Matt just lowers the barrel to the table, looks into the eye. Did something happen that we need to help you solve? Because normally you don't drink this frickin' much, and you don't sob like this.
I'm feeling a little inadequate. That's all. I asked my wife to trust me, and I could lead her and my two 2-year-old children to safety, and she said, no offense, but you're one man, and this is an army of you.
Sounds like someone didn't roll at Nat 12.
10, actually, is what that roll was
Oh, that
in a
might
different
be.
campaign.
Oh, that reminds me. How did that revolution thing go?
Revolution. No, I was just planning on making a break for it with my wife and 2-year-old kids.
Oh, how'd that go?
My wife told me that I could not alone successfully pull it off with them, so to run for myself.
Gavelon is aware you said 2-year-old kids, he just does not care.
Okay, so let me guess. Rescue mission?
No. You are not ready to help me with a rescue mission.
Okay.
We, however, do need to bolster our forces and prepare for that rescue mission when it comes time for it.
Cool.
And you are also all the late risers of the entire first generation, by the way. Already sent everyone off to look into what they wanted to.
Just pulls a little bit of shouting off. Anyways.
So, and he pulls something out of his chest. I've still got Sky Igniter, and you see the legendary necklace you are all searching for.
Whoa! What's that thing? What's Sky Igniter?
We don't talk about it.
I know. Aqua and I went out of her way to grab it for us because we
Linda
had by the time we had gotten to Opara and fucked around for a day, we were already 2 days late. So we managed to stop it because what?
Why couldn't you have just done that to begin with?
Well, because originally we were supposed to pass the several trials, but then she noticed that this happened, and he sort of points to himself. And she said, fuck it, the world's gonna end, and then something drastically changed the time stream, so I guess I gotta do something about it.
Oh. It's less impressive than I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be like a giant sword.
No, Sky Igniter is a pendant that allows me to control fate.
And you still lost? Wow.
I didn't lose. I took out everything that stood in my way, and even managed to fight Nihil to a stalemate. But I couldn't have gotten out of there with Aurora and my 2 young kids. And Aurora was intelligent enough to realize that, where I wasn't. I've still got a lot of growing up to do, I guess. So anyways, how have you guys been doing for the last, it's been like 3 years here?
Well, it's like a couple months. Time's weird.
Time's weird.
It's like, actually, it was more like 5 weeks, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, time's weird. Yeah, most of that was just sailing away from the council trying to lop our heads off.
Yeah, how's Glinda doing? She hasn't been responding to the calls.
Well, she gave us our...
He's arrested!
No, she escaped.
Oh, so she's in hiding. I think I know where
Yes.
she's going then. Probably a smart idea. She's not answering. Well,
Yes.
regardless, there's another matter at which I actually came here to attend to. We gotta work on we gotta work on what you guys are capable of doing. Not just work on how strong you are at the moment and making you better. We gotta work on your paracausal abilities.
My what?
Cool.
You know, like how sometimes you just decide, no, I want that to hit, and it sometimes does hit after you say that to yourself.
I can already do
That's
that.
yeah, that's not a refined version of the power I'm talking about. We gotta refine that stuff down.
Seems pretty refined.
Oh, trust me, buddy, that ain't refined. What is refined is something like you've got Nihil's Razor, you've got my Reasoning Boost, you have Sven's Fear Incarnate Aura. Those are refined paracausal abilities. Your hero points are something that Sky Igniter can blatantly overrule. A refined paracausal ability cannot be overruled.
I meant my special page ability thing.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not unique though. Unique paracausal abilities do have benefit to them as well. However, in order for me to get anywhere close to being ready to train you, you need to get a bit more strong. So, help 10 of the mercenary group members with something. And then come back to me. We'll see where you are then. Sound good?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I've not slept in a few days. I don't think I'll be sleeping until tonight. So, I'm gonna go for a walk. As bad as that sounds, like, it's a city. And also, learned how to navigate the wilderness too. I crossed like 2 continents getting here. Oh boy. Well, I'll see y'all later. So, basically, what that is, what your main objective now is affinity missions. Train specific paracausal abilities. Now, before we continue with Object 2 and Object 1, I want to lead you a list, and we're going to start all these affinity missions because they're all going to similar places and you can do them sort of in a chain, right? So we're going to take a break. I'm going to read you a list, and we can see where we start with developing the chain of affinity missions tonight. So we'll be right back. to provide a bit of narration, but you guys can also hear me. So, in this land, the pirates are actually organized into a guild system, where this territory is considered guild land, and attacking another pirate in this territory would be offense to the guild. Offense to the guild is the only crime they care about, really. The guild basically has a hierarchy of memberships. You have your pirate king, the person who finds legendary treasure on Timeflow Island. You have pirate queens who find Timeflow Island. Both terms are gender neutral. You have pirate emperor who manages to take out bounties on several admirals or generals or both. And you finally have pirate lords who are able to take out bounties on the lower ranking officers at a great amount. So, the Pirate Guild, of course, is one of 3 publicly available places, because the Pirate Queen's castle is considered public property. So is the Pirate King's castle. There's mostly because they were built to aspire to something. And these places are filled to the brim with knowledge they've discovered about the Isles, which, to be fair, is really all over the place, because pirates are not the greatest at documenting things, even in this culture. So, with that being said, you find Mimi Lilac. I have a lot of notes. Mimi Lilac is the Caden Kalian cleric that you guys got in the bar fight with. You also got into a bar fight with Kelgar in that instance. And it ended with someone getting laid. Well, it wasn't you. This was like from early on in the campaign. This was immediately after finishing up with Jones's brother. Also, let me unmute you guys. You find Mimi Lilac in the Pirate Guild, but in the bar drinking with the pirates. She approaches you, a smile and a drunken grin, says, "Well, I got a plan to help save the. I got a plan to help save the Empress. Oh God, you see, these pirates like to party. Let's throw parties every time we go after a job or two. And when we succeed, let's throw a party. Got a perfect place for us to stock up on booze. Okay, so listen to me. Okay, on the island of immortal animals is the Iron Brew Brewery, untapped for years. From what I hear, they're still making brew. So we go to the island of immortal animals, stock up on booze there, throw parties every time we succeed, get a reputation, get allies. Make sense?
I'm assuming we're gonna have to pay for the booze.
It's an abandoned brewery that's still automatically making brews. I don't think we have to pay. I mean, if we do, then I think that Alvara's got some explaining to do, too.
Sorry, what?
Silver.
I mean, you guys found that place in
Oh.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah. No.
Figure that's the same principle, you know. If it's still brewing, must be done automatically, and if it's still automatically brewing, means the booze free. Means the booze are free. Also, Caden Kalian doesn't say anything about paying for booze. He just says to drink.
Where does it get supplies?
It's an island of immortal animals. I don't think we care to know. I think we just need to find the brewery. In other words, what you think she's trying to say is, I have no idea, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask.
Okay.
Do you guys have any questions about the incident for Mimi? Also, I'm changing maps for the purposes of showing you sprites, because I updated a lot of them.
boy.
Really, no questions about the incident? None at all?
Be honest. I don't know. I don't even like. Are you? Okay.
She's not asking
talking-
you that directly. She's talking about the time period you have no memories of. Or I'm talking about the time period you have no memories
that's
of.
what I
She's not
thought.
asking you directly. But
Yeah,
she...
no. It's like no. It's like at this
Mimi
point. It's like,
Lilac. Anyways, continue. I'm on a different map, Carl.
oh, great.
Yeah, because, you know, I am not finding a token on the other one.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
Ooh, laggards.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, she double
Yeah.
barrel shotguns them, you know? She ain't no pussy. She's a Caden Kalian worshiper. She knows how to drink. Not in a safe, fun way. She knows how to drink in a way that'll put a normal man in a coma. Here we go. You find it, Carl?
Yes, I see the image. And yes, double barrel shotgun.
Yeah. Double barrel shotgun, flagons of mead. That sentence makes no sense, but it's fun.
No, it does. It does. It just uses air to go ahead and shoot shots of whiskey into your mouth.
That's beer. That's beer. Come on. That's beer. Anyways, no. What? Any other questions you have for Mimi? Even if it's not about the incident, anything. I implore you, as the GM, to ask questions. Always ask questions. Is this
How
door
was your
trap?
day?
Well, I've been having a whole lot of fun here. These guys keep feeding me shots, and they're expecting me to tell them to stop when I'm ready. I'm not telling them to stop. I'm not saying when. Ah, she said when. Fuck!
I'm not telling you when. She said it. Damn it.
Anyone got anything else?
Well,
Maybe.
I think you just ruined her day.
Well,
So,
nothing like how did you learn about this place? Why do you think it's where?
How did you learn about this place? Why did you think it where?
Well, I learned about this place from the pirates here. They have not been able to find it, but they know the people of the Iron Brew clan lived on that island. And they know it's still pumping out booze somehow. And well...
Where did you get ingredients?
The secret ingredient is so secret, none of us want to know what it is.
Does the beer spoil?
No, doesn't.
Does it taste good?
She literally pours it down your throat. I don't know, does it? It does, by the way. It is really good.
Oh, I was thinking like, can I just say like, it tastes awful?
You could say that, but you'd be blatantly lying, and people would draw pistols on you for it.
It tastes like beer.
Can you elaborate there, son?
No.
Okay, that's the wise decision, unless you were going to say something good about it. So, also, find some other people going there. We don't want to take up too many time. We don't want to do too many individual trips, right? So, like, talk with everyone else. Make sure you got everyone who's going to that place. And then meet me at the bar. Because I'm not going to the docks and waiting for you when there's so much free beer at this place. Who told you it was free? I'll meet you at the docks.
I will pay for her tab.
That's free!
Since I am the
Who told
second
you it's free?
man-
We aren't allowed to tell you it's free.
Yeah, we're not
That's what they
allowed
told
to tell you it's free until you offer to pay. He's like, never mind, I'll wait here.
Since I am technically her commander, I will pay for it.
They just said it was free.
Oh. Wait, what? That's stupid.
Well, you guys are part of the pirate guild, right?
Yes. Yes, we are. We are pirates, yes. Arg. See my eye patch?
Oh,
Steve-
would someone who wasn't a pirate have this on hand? Hold on. Music time.
I pull out my gun. See, this is a
Pull out-
piratey.
He's like, I pull out my long rifle.
It
Wait,
shoots
you have a long
Oh,
rifle.
how more piratey is that?
I'm waiting to see what this music is.
Oh boy.
Because pirate is free.
Maybe he's. I actually. Are you sending it, Lewis? Can't play it for the audience, but we can at least tell them what it is. You know,
Oh, you can't?
I don't I can
think
play it for
has
everyone here
content
too.
ID.
What are you? I mean, they
Oh, no, this
extended
one does.
content ID too, so they're not just checking the first like 10 minutes anymore. They're checking everything. But yeah, what are you gonna send? Cause I'm curious. Let's see. Heel hold. And they ask you, so, what crew are you a part of then?
We're a child. I forgot
No.
what I named the pirate crew.
It was the child pirates, but he looks at you as like, you don't look like child pirates. Come on.
I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. Wait, hold on. I do have something for this. I do have something for this. I can try suggestion. Let me
Hey,
just
before
find
you
my-
do that,
Uh-huh.
do you want to use enchantment magic in here?
Well, it's just a bar.
You can target one person with that. And there are mages
Oh.
who know what suggestion looks like. And this is a pirate bar. What I'm saying is that enchantment magic is close to necromancy level bad here.
Fine. I'll use boring, stupid diplomacy.
Well, that would be a deception check, but 18. What's your
Well, I'm
modifier?
not lying.
I mean, you are a member of the child pirates, but everyone else, yeah.
Fine, I'll use boring, stupid deception. I will hero point my.
No,
boring,
you can
stupid-
keep the 18. I just want to know what the modifier is. It's 19. So 37 is what you got. You don't need to use a hero point there. I was going to let you keep the 18. They sort of look around your group and was like, what division?
First, we were on her ship, the Broken Rudder.
Okay. Okay. She vouches for you, then we're cool. We're cool. And she walks in and is like, not first division, asshole. They're a new division. They did ride here on my ship, but they're new. But they are registered under me.
She could have said anything at any moment.
No, she just walked in and heard you say first division, and she was offended that you thought you were first division.
might have previously have been of the first division, but you left my crew, Gavilan.
No. First division is like officers in this like
20th level.
fleet of pirates. First division is pretty high tier. It's not 20th, it's like 18th or higher.
Okay.
It can drink in English.
But you guys are technically your own division. That's a fact. You're the Ice Piece division. That's about all she's gonna do for you. If you want to be anything more than that, you gotta start your own crew. So, but, like, you guys are free to drink here for free, essentially. Any other
it's the same
questions before we go to the next one? Any more questions for Mimi, Morgan, or the pirates?
How was your day, Morgan?
You already asked that.
No, I asked that.
I got a
because
couple
beer-
of new ships.
Really? What'd you name them?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay.
Oh, off-screen joke.
Wait, how old are you, kid?
Oh, I'm 8 because Tengus age and die quickly. And I'll keep saying that until it comes true.
That's not how that works. You guys actually live longer than humans.
I'm 512.
Okay, Sherlock, not that long.
I don't know. I don't know when I was born. I just have a random guess. My wife would probably know. Where's my wife?
She randomly reappears from being invisible. Yeah, 26, and then disappears into being invisible again.
Well, there we go. See, it's great to have people.
Oh, in
do
that
this
case,
for me.
they're called sex and butt sex.
This body's
I
28
noticed an
years old.
increase
I
in those
respond.
type of-
However, just like immediately turns like, excuse me.
I've noticed an increase in those type of names, Morgan. Is everything all right?
Do you know how
want to
desperate
elaborate on
people
that?
are, Gavilan? You got a fancy title, and people
Yep.
get
You
really
don't
desperate
care
to
to
give you
elaborate on
stuff.
that by chance?
You've only got one ship in your fleet. It's actually called Bot. You could try that.
I mean,
Did you even try? Did you even try that?
she looks at you as like, I mean, no, because when you can get it for free, why would you pay?
Bad Morgan, and I bring out a squirt bottle magically like Matt does piece by cord.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Oh boy.
Spontaneous squirt bottle. And she's like, what the fuck,
Spontaneous.
man?
All right, everybody, let's go find the infinite beer machine. You want to come, Morgan?
Again, you're not
beer
going to
machine.
elaborate on the ship names?
Oh, well, you see, every ship is named after how I got it.
So there's
Excuse
so in this case, products are using those things. Only one of them is named Bot, by the way. Only one of them.
Alvera has an existential crisis.
They're
About 2 months.
absolutely beautiful ships.
What?
Also, by the way, it's not bot, it's bottom.
Oh god! I'm gonna start taking a drink.
Anyway, see y'all later.
Bye. Have a good time.
And the first mate says, she means bottom of the ocean. Not that.
Oh. Well, that is cool, actually.
Yeah. No. But
Oh, man.
we think she's starting
Oh,
to get a
man.
bit of a problem, you know?
I mean, when I was on the crew, every ship was called, like, Hang the Captain, or Mutiny, or... Well, there was that one that was autoerotic asphyxiation, but we don't talk about that one. Curse ship.
Hero point, Kate. You get a hero point for that joke.
Okay.
On the rockets.
Fuck.
And she's like, yeah, no, we now have... First of all, it's not the first one's named that. It's number 4 and 5, respectively. She just needs to settle down with someone. Maybe it'll stop her from being such a hoe.
Well, my culture does allow harems.
Does it allow what?
Harems.
No, not you.
Dang. That would make it
Barbara.
really easy to become king of the pirates.
Well, no, you'd be queen of the pirates. They're gender-neutral terms.
Boo.
You hear your wife whisper in your ear, Gavlon, bitch.
What now, honey?
God damn it.
And, I believe you guys were talking about, was it Big Game Hunter? Because I think that's closer...
It was Big Game Hunter and the eye one from Abishola. So.
Okay. Fun fact. Another bit of little monologue from me. Pirates don't handle all the business in these parts. The pirates do have people who specialize in killing monsters, especially the bigger monsters. Your sand octopuses, your sand squids, and most importantly, your evil and our anti-pirate dragons. These are referred to as the Monster Hunters Guild. You find Tisla standing in the Monster Hunter Guild as she tears off 3 jobs for... So, one of them is set in a place called the Emerald Forest. Another is set in the Aloe Desert. And finally, the last one is in... Emerald Forest. Oh, and, one is in a place called Goes Ray's Hidden Cape, which is on an island known as the Island of Gods and Demons. And Demon Lords. So, various places holy to various deities and demon lords alike are in that particular island.
To the Hidden Cape we go!
Well, she says we gotta kill 15 size large or more creatures in those areas. More importantly, don't want to go to an island alone. We don't want to make so many one-person trips. So, talk with some other people. Of course, I'm willing to answer any questions you might have about what we're hunting down, because there are specific creature types of these particular places. Like, particularly Emerald Forest is filled with forest dragons, green dragons. Those are basically what you're going after. There's the occasional oversized bear, lots of things there. And then in Goes Ray's Cape, yeah, a lot of sea serpents, actually, and more importantly, a lot of... This is actually probably one of the harder things, right? I would even recommend I sharpen up my blade and my skill with it a bit more, if I'm being honest with you, for the Goes Ray one. And finally, the Aloe Desert's probably the best one to start off with. So once you find out what everyone else is up to, then probably a good idea to go one of those places. But for now, if you have any questions, I'm free to answer them. By the way, let me show you Tisla. Tisla is one of the people you guys met in the Plane of Water. She is a orc-born from the she is a waterborn orc. If that makes sense. Fighter, sorcerer combo. She joined you all because she figured it'd be a good way to hunt the beast she's not allowed to outside of the water plane. She's a hunter. She finds sport in it, essentially. Any questions?
Yeah, I go ahead and conjure up my card out of my bag of holding for the Hunter's Guild and say, yeah, presenting it. Can you direct me to where I can buy some depth charges to help deal with these sea serpents?
Ooh. Um. He.
You know, the Hunter's Guild is for people who know that there's more than one strategy than to just straight up take out a monster head on. Traps, snares. I'm familiar with the practice.
So. We don't have those here. You might be able to find them in the local area. Because unfortunately, gunpowder's been pretty tight recently. So we haven't been able to make too many depth charges out of that. And our other explosive materials are also delayed. Mostly because we haven't heard too much from the local branch of the Kusanagi Trade Union. Whatever that means. Local branch of that? What's local mean? I don't even know anymore.
All right, I'll look into that. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, if you find out what's going on, we'll throw in some gold for you too. So, any other questions? Okay, cool.
Day.
What?
How was your day?
Tesla?
Yeah.
I love it here. There's a guild dedicated to sports hunting of the most dangerous game. Well, not the most dangerous game. The second most dangerous types of game. Dragons, sea serpents. Oh my, this is paradise. Every day I'm getting closer to a good fight with something that, quite simply put, probably deserves it.
Okay. Just back of my mind, just in case, keep X on map for if divine mission ensues.
Yo, Abishola, right?
Yes, that was the third.
Yes. As you all approach the, by the way, I've got handouts for you. I've already shown you what Abishola looks like nowadays, but here are handouts for you of this is what the inside of the shop looks like. The Eye of the Holder shop is the name of the magic shop in the Mage District, or in between the Mage District and the Dragon District. And this is the owner of the Eye of the Holder. He looks surprisingly old for someone who's supposedly not supposed to age. His name is Roger Clementine.
We didn't see the inside.
Right. I showed you the handouts for it. Show to players. Show to players. So, as you approach, Abishola is talking with him, and you hear this. Why can't you replace my eye? And the man says, you're incompatible with my stock right now, and it's hard to procure new ones. Your blood type is O negative, and the closest you can get to my current stock is, well, it's A positive. If you're able to replace what I've currently got, best way of doing that is either by getting in contact with Yuri Kusanagi, or going over to Zura's Peak. There's a little thing they have there. Change to be able to change blood type of anything that had one, including my eyes. Also, any other place with a deity of vampirism or medicine would work. But this liquid is known as a snob's purifier. Blood snob's purifier, by the way. And, like, Yuri, I raised the girl, but she has not talked to me for about 3 months. But to be fair, she might have gotten caught up in her travels back. It takes about 3 months to get from here to and from the Aloe Desert, because there's not really a dock where she stays there. But last time I saw her, I told her father and mother fucked off after she was born. So, yeah, she might also just be mad. She also has an office in the Aloe Desert, in a town. Well, her base is not really close to the ocean, but the port town is called Rocksteady. So, shouldn't have any problem finding it. That's basically all I can do. And now, Abishol walks away, she sees you, and she's like, oh, sorry about that. Finally found a way, but I need a little bit of help. You guys mind? You got any questions? Sure, there's something that might have stood out to you.
Where's the peak? Because I have the feeling that's our best
That's
option.
Zura's Peak. Honey, are you sure you want to go to a place when I'm a massive liability that is of a chaotic evil deity of vampirism? That's sort of what I thought. But it's on the island of demon lords and gods.
Oh, we already have to go there, so...
Yeah,
Or
but
someone else, so...
also, does one of those names not sound familiar to you? Also, local branch. People don't know there's an outside world here.
My wife's demon
Yeah,
king.
I know. Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm like, or we can go ahead and just looks like everyone.
What do you mean?
What?
What?
You're in close with her. You can pull some strings.
Inland?
No, her.
Yeah, I know What about I've not been paying attention, I'm sorry.
Oh, Yuri Kusanagi is the leader of the local Kusanagi trade union, whatever the word local means in that sentence.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
how did
Also,
one
apparently
thing is
her
you
parents
know-
fucked off after she was born about 40 years ago. Which would have been
How does
about
a
3 or
trade
4
union-
years ago.
Does a trade union even work in a place like this?
Well, that's a really good question. Probably sounds like Yuri would have to explain that, but she has not been seen in a few months. Also, it doesn't necessarily work in this area, but the trade union works in all ports that do trading. That's the goal.
It's like, well...
Do you want to call her with your little sending stone?
Yeah, ding-a-ling-ling.
Yeah, why not?
So she's like, oh, hey, do you know what time it is?
How is this phone call working with the time thing?
Oh, you guys... Oh, no. No. Please tell me you're not on the Time Lost Isles.
We are exactly where you think we are. Also, hi, Yuri.
This is Yuri is...
Oh, I was giving her a pet name.
Uri. It's a
Uri. Oh. Please tell me you at least already knew the name Yuri.
Yes. Yes, we
Yes.
Oh, thank God. So,
Yes.
Me and Paredes got eloped here about 2 years back.
Oh, congrats!
Had
You
a
should
little
tell us.
accident, had a kid, now I can't age.
Oh, congrats!
And, well, we weren't allowed to take her out of the islands. So
Wait, hold
Praedyth
on.
left one of his trustworthy
I
men
quickly
here
wish-
to raise her.
I quickly whispered to my
Looks at the
invisible
guy
wife.
behind the counter. I think we might know who that is.
I quickly whispered to my invisible wife, "Hey, want to live forever?"
Whoa! And says, you know that wouldn't work with you, just her, right?
Yeah, that's you. Does she want to live forever?
She says, if I give birth here, I'm going to... Well, I guess I'm not going to die of natural causes. But you might. And that would make me sad. Because then I
I'm
wouldn't have
probably
my
gonna
little
die.
bitch boy.
I'm probably gonna die. Well, I'm probably not gonna die of natural causes. I'm probably gonna die by getting bludgeoned to death by a demon or something.
That's fair enough.
Look,
So it won't
don't
matter
say
either
its
way.
name outside of the bedroom.
Shut up. Stop ruining my marriage.
Hang on, Matt.
Fine, I'll
Are we
tone
able
it
to
down.
hear-
I'll
no, hang
tone
on.
it down.
No,
No,
not
I
that.
don't know.
Not
Make
that,
me a
not
perception check.
that. I was about to say, are we able to hear this? Because I swear to God, I'm going to be just randomly bawling on the floor, laughing my goddamn ass off. Roll 20. Please don't fuck me on this.
There's a Dobby Bobby, and then there's turtle hemorrhaging.
Again. I swear to God, roll 20's just fucking me today.
Well-
Yes.
Well,
Well-
I mean, that is fitting for someone who's missing an eye.
I'm not missing an eye though.
Wait, that was Gavilan.
Yeah,
That was Gablon.
yeah.
And it's hearing, not eyesight. There's a difference.
That joke still works though.
Yeah, no. She knows how to whisper. That's crit failure. As far as you're aware, she's not even here.
Okay. I was just like, I really, really want roll 20 not fuck with me today. And this is exactly why I fucking hate roll 20's rolling system. Because it's either you succeed all day long or you fail all day long. There's
My
no in
God.
between.
Or
Literally a
you do
dice-
what I do and play a game before GMing, and then get diced in the game before you GM, and then GM
like-
and absolutely do not get diced. Opposite of diced, actually.
I like roll 20 because it never dices me.
Okay, roll. Roll composure.
Okay, I'll roll a d20.
It's a 16.
Yeah, no. I say fuck roll 20. It's literally like
Nah,
once you
no,
roll-
look,
no.
look. We will have the
Prove
look.
me wrong on this. Prove me wrong on this. Every time you start a game and you roll low, it's always low the entire session.
That's not true. I've gone from getting diced to going on a hot streak.
Skill issue.
There's a 1, and then I'm gonna roll another d20, and I bet you it's gonna be good.
My rolls are
It's an
either
18.
5 or less or 16 plus.
Yeah.
There usually is no in between.
Skill issue.
There is hardly ever in between, yes, but like again,
It's not a skill issue. I haven't rolled lower than a
The
what
joke
was
is
it,
that
36
the literal
entire.
range roll is a skill issue.
yeah, he's joking. Like Keat, it can be pretty abrasive at times. But you know, here's the larger question: Magic Eye, blood type. That didn't like think. Why do these magic eyes have blood type? Is not a question you guys came to, which I'm like,
No,
They-
it's like a regular eye. I'm assuming.
no, this is very magical eye. Why does it have a blood type?
I actually would ask that at that point because I thought it was like, oh, it's just a magically enchanted eye to where it stays alive, so that it can just be implanted into someone of the same blood type.
Because
At
as
this
well,
point, it's like a glass eye that is only compatible with certain types. It's like, wait, no, how does that work?
no, it's better than a regular eye. She's like, well, you put an eye patch over it, you can see normally in any circumstance, dark, light, blinding light, blinding darkness, whatever. You take the eye patch off, you see normally, but you also have true sight. Do that for more than 2 hours and you start getting drained. However, if you don't have the proper blood type, it'll drain you dry pretty quickly, according to the old man there. So, really important, surprisingly.
Anyways, just going back to the conversation between Gavilan and her, because this is going to get interesting, I assume.
Her's like, by the way, he hasn't told her that me and her father just sort of fucked off, right?
Sadly, yes.
I think she might have.
Fuck. Well, I can't go back there without being thrown into a gilded cage. So, tell her sorry and that I love her, but also...
By the time you get here, she might die of old age.
No.
No. Neither of
She
us
has eternal
can.
youth, you believe.
Oh,
Did
that's
you not hear she gave birth to her
part.
on this island?
Keep forgetting the immortality part unless it benefits me.
Oh, if you're there, could you do me a little bit of a favor?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Help my father, or help my daughter find that very, very lucrative treasure on Timeflow Island.
Sure thing, Kushi.
Kusi? You know, if you give me any more pet names, I'm gonna assume you're flirting on me.
Oh, I'm happily married.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna say that part.
What?
Nothing.
Nah, bitch, you said something.
Okay, bye.
I'm betting you hung up.
I was gonna say, well, at least I didn't abandon a child.
Yet.
Yes,
It's just
yet
like,
is the
I
important thing.
didn't abandon a child. It's like literally just shallowless.
Yeah, of course
Yet.
you didn't abandon a child.
You haven't had one yet.
I wouldn't say
Speaking of
Well-
but
that.
you do.
I haven't had any legitimate ones yet.
Boo! That's it.
Now we're rolling D12 for something else.
No, we ain't rolling D12 for anything. We've rolled D12s
God.
tonight. We don't need to do shit.
Are you sure you don't want to roll for how many illegitimate children he has that he knows of?
I feel like we've rolled this before.
We have not rolled this before, but it would not be a D12. It would be like a D3 or a D4.
5,000.
Roll a D4. Roll a D4.
1 is 0, 2 is 1, 3 is
It's
2,
a
and
D4
4 is
minus
3.
1.
Yeah, D4 minus 1. Wow!
You know of 3.
you have abandoned 3 children.
Am I
God
aware
damn
of
it.
it?
You are aware of this. You are aware
Oh,
of
Yeah,
this.
these are the ones you are aware of.
These are the ones you are aware of. Hey,
Oh,
hey,
so-
hey.
I'm a crippling character flaw.
Hi, Pot. I'm Kettle. You're black.
No, he's not. He's a parrot.
Well, at least I have a legendary legitimate children.
What?
I need to get this sorted out now if they exist.
And she's like, 3?
I already up.
3?
I-
3 illegitimate heirs.
You don't know that? I've already hung up.
No, not your wife.
Oh god, I'm gonna get blooded to death tonight.
No, she just thinks to herself, oh my god, I married an incompetent buffoon.
Not my fault. Not my fault that my dice rolls are always high and
It's
good.
like, hang on. I'm gonna roll my perception check at that because I assume that's not exactly a whisper.
That is not a whisper. You don't need to roll.
Okay. I was like, and you're surprised by this? Also, where are you?
Invisible. I don't trust the pirates.
No.
Fair enough. But
No.
yeah, no, you're surprised by this.
Yes?
Gavilan has become a monster.
And the one time I've rolled good all night. God
Hero putting that roll.
You can't hero point a D4 roll.
No.
Wouldn't have changed anything anyways.
My nat 20s are a curse.
This is why it's like you either roll entirely good or entirely bad all fucking night. Don't try to change it.
Alright, well, I'm
Because it's just gonna backfire in your face.
Hey, don't worry.
I
You
mean,
just
yeah,
gotta find
I
a way to make them legitimate.
well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna like either A, set them up as failed children, or B, kill them all. But you know, this is all in my head.
Holy shit! Wow.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm a
Gavelon. I'm glad
monarch
this
now.
is in your head, because if you try to do that, I'd literally look in the general direction of your wife's voice and say,
No, the problem is her
As a
wife
paladin,
agrees
I
with...
am-
The problem is that that's a legitimate thing that monarchs do, but you could also just make them legitimate. You yourself said that your people allow harems, which is now true.
I can't add my children to a harem. Are you insane?
No, you
No,
can add
your
their
wives.
mothers.
your ex brood, your brood.
Well, let's see.
Well,
Half of them,
that's a... Well, to be fair, are they even alive at this point?
Yeah, I was about to say half of them were probably killed by Nihil when my town went under.
Yeah, no, you left all your kids to die.
No, not the kids, the mothers.
No, the kids are dead too.
Oh well, you know, there's sorts of stuff out there.
You abandoned 3 single mothers, and they all died because of it.
Like single rich mothers. Okay, let's not forget that part.
No,
And
they
they
were
died
poor as
because-
hell. You weren't rich at the
Gavelon-
time.
Hold on, Gavelon before this adventure is not banging poor women.
Look,
Okay, let's set the record straight.
look. During your bar days, you weren't too picky.
Gavelon didn't do anything but in his bar day other than nap and run that thing into the ground.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, also, they might have lost their nobility over that stuff. It is.
That is true. That could be possible.
Yeah, so they could still all be poor single mothers.
God, I'm glad that this sorted itself out and I have no repercussions for my actions.
Oh, you do. There's
You hear another whisper in your ear. What the fuck did you say about no repercussions, bitch?
Honey?
No, that's Linlin.
Ah, other honey. Hey, you know, they allow harems in my culture.
Listen here, you son of a bitch. You're saying there's no problem with abandoning 3 people to poverty and death?
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
You said there were no consequences for your actions.
I did say that. I did not say it was not wrong.
Oh, really? Because no consequences and not being wrong sound pretty similar to Demon Lord.
If I get away with murder, that doesn't mean murder's good.
You don't deal with murder, you're a hired combatant.
Exactly, I'm no father figure.
Imagine not taking care of your consorts, and you're claiming nobility. How?
Gavelon's just arguing with an invisible woman and he's dead.
Oh, well, considering who Zeros is, he can hear the invisible woman.
Zeros,
She's like, no, we're acquainted.
Oh, that,
He did a
that's
couple of jobs for me.
Oh,
just looks over at Zeros. Should I be concerned about this?
you should, but we're ignoring it for some reason.
Oh, no. Technically, they weren't anything demon related. I just had a couple of things I wanted to have taken care of in this place, so, you know, like telling my father it was not his fault. Really regretting that one now. Well, anyways, you and I will have some conversations, Keat. Or Gavelon. Gavelon. And they will not be pleasant conversations. Enjoy your dreams.
Damn you, dice rolls. Damn you, perfect dice rolls.
Live by the nat 20, die by the nat 20.
Again, you hurting my own character for comedic effect.
You, sir, have failed.
Nah, he
Deal with it.
succeeded. Gavilan Polero, struggling with success.
He's, like,
It's not my fault. I'm
struggling.
so hot.
It's not your fault. You're what?
It's not my fault. I'm so hot. Damn it.
Well,
You
any
say
other
that.
questions for Abishola? Not, you know what? Any questions for Gavilan Alvara?
Why me?
Because you said,
You know
"Excuse me,
why.
what?" When
You
when
know
you said
why.
3 illegitimate children.
I didn't say that.
Well, you did, but I'm not gonna push you on it if you don't want to.
I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I don't remember this. Was I zoned?
I
That
think you
was
zoned
what?
back
I
in
don't
when we
remember.
said 3 illegitimate offspring that you abandoned Gavilan.
I was not paying attention.
Nope.
Well, let's see. First of all, what the fuck? What the fuck, Gavilan?
What?
Rave says to you, I think she has a
fair, I
problem
will
with
be
the
honest,
fact you
I
have
never
3
fucking saw you as
illegitimate
a
dead
goddamn
offspring.
parrot, but doing this shit?
Okay. Look, I'm a bard, okay? You should be happy it's only 3.
Only 3 is still
3 that
worse!
you know.
Could we have our Gavilan spade and neuter, says Graves?
We
At
should
this
by
po-
now!
At this point, just
If
looks
he's
in
not-
the direction of Kaguya. It's like, would you agree to that, or you still
Look,
want to?
Look, I'll have you
Actually,
know I have been
destroy
nothing
them.
but a good boy. for
Alvera
the past-
immediately pulls out a paper, writes something on it. It's like, alright, who's signing a petition to neuter fucking Gavilan?
I will have
First of all,
that
it's
I-
spading, I believe. No, it's neutering. Fuck.
No,
Whatever.
Spade
Spade is
Oh,
wood,
is we
yes.
that much of a bitch?
I have been nothing but a good Pathfinder Christian boy since the 2 months we started this adventure.
Alvera is like holding up the paper and a
The
pencil.
Grave says,
Who's
haven't you
signing?
guys been doing this for 6 months?
For the 6 months since we started this adventure.
Who's signing?
Well, I can't. I don't know how to read or write.
Do you still want me to put your name on here?
Legally speaking, that would be an invalid signature.
You know, signature could just look like anything. Just
No, legally it cannot.
Okay.
Are they alive or dead? I need to figure this out.
They're dead.
Can we write your name next to it, and then you try to mimic it as best you can?
No, that would be illegal. Also, we
That-
can't start
Actually,
a
no. You see, my good friend Graves, I could co-sign for you because that's just how law works. And then you could put a squiggly series of loops there, and as long as that cosign saying that it is in fact your signature and you signed it, then it would in fact be legal.
Is it even legal to start a petition to forcibly mutilate someone else's genitals?
That sounds
should've
like a
been
not our
time ago.
problem. That sounds
That
like
sounds like a thing
Avalon
that differs
County.
from locality to locality, as a matter of fact.
I think this violates the NAP.
The guy behind the counter says, actually it doesn't.
You should have been neutered a long time ago.
However, your wife would have to consent for it to not violate the NAP.
That's exactly why I was looking at Ricky Kage as like,
If
so
he is not able to produce offspring, he would be an illegitimate heir, therefore I'm against it.
okay.
So, how about this eye we came here for?
Abishol is like, well, I mean, honestly, it seems a little bit more important that... Oh, by the way, what's your blood type, Gavilan?
There are types?
She, puts a needle in your hand.
Oh, I know this. The red kind.
She puts a needle in your hand, takes out a small bit of blood, puts it on a little dropper. Oh, negative.
Oh, that's true real life.
That's right.
You know, the universal donor and the thing that only is able to be donated blood by a universal donor.
Yes, I get enough calls by the Red Cross to know that they like my blood.
You know who else likes
Yeah.
your blood, Keat? Mosquitoes.
No, I'm.
Mosquitoes love that.
That's why
blood.
it's called the blood snob purifier, by the way.
That would explain quite a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because, you know, mosquitoes like O negative blood because it has no antibodies.
Mhm.
I am O positive, by the way, in real life. So I
No?
get it slightly
How does
better.
that-
What?
No antibodies. How does that work?
You don't have A or B antibodies, and you don't have a positive antibody. You're O negative.
Yeah, but if you don't have antibodies, you basically
Well,
don't have an
you
immune.
have antibodies, but your blood cells have specialized antibodies that are A, B, and positive.
Oh, okay.
So AB positive is the universal.
I can be fed anything.
Yeah, and O negative is the universal donor, because basically antibodies against blood would be a better way of saying it. So like
Okay.
your body won't try and kill you if you get O negative blood, but it'll start killing yourself if you get A positive blood, because
Okay.
it doesn't match with your antibodies.
Mhm.
Which is basically my way of saying I do not remember the full purpose these antibodies serve.
So about that,
Basically,
Oh yeah, the guy Admiral Newgate took my eye. So yeah, spy masters sort of need depth perception.
I'm gonna join the club, sister.
okay, do you really need depth perception that badly, Gavlon?
I do use a gun, but you're right. Magic seems to work itself out.
No, he uses
no,
a
no,
cannonball
it's-
gun. He needs depth perception. He
Well, do
needs
you
to-
want me to shoot you by?
No, if he's aiming down the sights of that thing, he technically only needs one eye.
Is that true? I have no idea.
It doesn't feel accurate.
Most snipers only use one eye.
Well, yeah, they don't
And
make
if he's
double-eyed
using a cannonball
scopes.
rifle,
They don't have double-eyed scopes, Carl. But like, I don't think
But it
depth
was my
perception
dominant
is
eye I
not. It was his dominant eye. Yeah, no, that's what he aimed with.
Meaning I would have to hold my gun with my non-dominant hand to aim down the sights.
Yes,
learn. Learn.
but do you want him to accidentally shoot you with a cannonball while you're in the process of him learning how to do so?
No, but there's other
Then
things
I
you can do.
suggest we get that blood purifier so we can get our magical eyes.
Fair.
Also, really, Gavilan, 3 of them?
Look, okay. Look, okay. Look. I've got
Nah.
nothing.
I honestly thought it'd be
I-
lower, if I'm being honest with you. Good job.
Oh, well. You're welcome. Who said that?
That was Abishola.
Oh.
Do you at least remember their names or their mother's names, though?
Um.
Sounds like an
what-
int check.
Oh, okay. Good.
Raw int.
Good.
Raw int.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Surprisingly, yes. I'm not giving them to you, though. You gotta make those up.
Congrats.
Well, there was Thing 1 and Thing 2. And one of them was wearing a hat.
Okay, first of all, hero point. You get another one of those things. Make your GM laugh for additional hero points, okay? Thing 1, Thing 2, one of them was wearing a hat. What about the woman? You remember them too.
Those were the women.
Then what were the kids?
The kids? I'm not
Nah,
sure
you remember.
I didn't stick around for the kids. That's the whole point.
Oh, buddy, I'd watch yourself in your sleep tonight. 'Cause,
Oh boy.
like, I'm pretty sure Alvera heard you say that. Alvera, on a scale of a D20, how murderous do you feel at this point? In other words, roll me a D20. A will save, in
I was
particular.
about to say, am I rolling a 20? Oh god.
A
Alright.
will save, yeah. Let's see how quickly
Oh,
this
will?
turns. Will.
I'm
Yeah, you are actually pretty okay at those. You have wisdom. You have one of the highest. Well, you technically have one of the
That's
highest
that
wisdoms
one,
in
bro.
this group. If it isn't at one,
So I'm rolling a will then.
will save. Will save. You're considering it.
Aw.
You're considering it. You know that you could get into his room at night and just end him. But you don't want to get caught. Yeah, honestly. Also, you're getting paid to keep him safe by someone. So, wait a minute. Make me a raw wisdom check at this point, Olivera. Raw wisdom.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Play the Who Wants to Be a
Yep, you
Millionaire
got
movie.
nothing. You've got nothing. But you're not going to kill him because you're getting paid not to do that. Here's your morals in this hand, your paycheck's in this hand. You drop your morals for your paycheck. Anyways, that being said, also, Alvera, are you really one to point fingers at abandoning children for their parents to end up dead? Or for parents ending up dead?
It could be worse. Gavilan
Okay, now
could
listen.
It could be worse. Gavilan could have turned into a prostitute.
I'm gonna let that one slide.
I purposely kept quiet because it's not like somebody ended up doing that after somebody died in their life.
It's also not like
Also-
somebody in your mercenary group blatantly did that to raise the money to start adventuring.
Although with my performance and my
There's a couple people to point fingers at in this group right now.
There's a couple Spider-Mans pointing at each other in this group right now.
Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right.
So, I
One of them's got a fiery tail, the other one likes to punch things.
First of all, Matt does not like to punch things. He loves to punch things.
It still proves my point, man.
Well,
You're not redeeming yourself from this now.
First of all, it's a matter of principle. It's not likes to punch things.
Principle my
It
ass.
loves to punch things. Look, he has principles. If he didn't have principles, how many of you would be here right now?
I mean, I'd be here regardless. I originally came from money.
I'm just here for the food, says Gavilan, as we end tonight's session. Because it's time. This is where
So
we're
it just
ending.
it's like I'm here
Well-
for the food. God.
That was a wild trip we went on today. Thank you all for coming. Have a good night, and see you tomorrow. Bye!
Bye-bye.